Alright, no more weird audio issues tonight, please. Hello, hello. You are just on time. In fact, I just started not even a minute ago. Hello. Welcome back, welcome back. Sure I framed the thing correctly. I never look right on camera. Not to my own eyes, anyway. Hope you are doing well this evening and that it's been a good Friday for you. We made it, people. We made it to Friday. You know what that means? It's almost Saturday and we're one step closer to Monday. But for the moment, it's Friday. Caffeine. Ooh. Form Energy Blue Blitz. Never tried this one before. Tastes like a really good blue raspberry snow cone. That's not bad. Hello, hello, Animus. Welcome back. Hope you are well this evening. Oh, when we concluded last night, I was on my way into Whiterun for something, and I forget what in the world it even was. Was I going to my house to drop off some stuff? Maybe I was going to try... Oh, I was probably going to try to sell some of this armor that I'm carrying. Free up a little bit more carry weight. Slept in till 10. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Whoa. There a fire drill or something? Anyway. I was woken up unusually early by a certain cute feline someone. Walks around on 4 legs. She was meowing at my door and would not stop. She woke me up early and I had to go make sure she was okay. Turns out she was just hungry. And so, whenever she's hungry, regardless of the time, she expects to be fed. Today was a nice day out, cool air but warm side. Ah, it was nice-ish here. Florida, so it's a little bit on the warm, humid side. It's only April. Only April, and it's already on the warm, humid side. So there's 2 seasons in Florida, hot and cold. We have officially made the transition to hot. Yay! We got done with the pollen part. Now we're on to the thunderstorms every afternoon with the occasional tornado watch part. And we're not on watch for a tropical storm or a hurricane or something. Sounds about right. Cat's got the zoomies. Oh yeah. Zoomies can be massively entertaining or annoying or a bit of both. Dusty had a good case of them this afternoon. She was just asleep under my bed. I was wondering if she'd join us for the live stream tonight. She just went out to the kitchen right before I started streaming to eat something.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Sir, I could probably make a literal bazooka with the mod I have installed. If not a bazooka, certainly an RPG. Alright, do I have any weapons I need to get rid of? Nope. Oh wait, probably want to sell this. I keep accomplishing little things for the Jarls and for Neloth, and they keep giving me more heavy weapons I don't want. Like, I just got done offloading all the... Ooh, I can transmute some iron ore.
Good doing business with you. You look like the finest weapons and armor.
And by that you mean mostly iron, right? I'll buy your iron ore, which I will then transmute into gold. I want to transmute it to gold right in front of you.
All right then.
Playing around in the kitty room. Oh.
I would like some more.
Dusty is hanging out in the kitchen right now, eating something. Maybe she'll come back here. Maybe she will once again join us for a live stream. We will see. INIGO requests more ebony arrows.
We've got arms and armor of all kinds.
I bet you could get a good price for those gems.
Oh. Dusty had a wild case of the zoomies and was all too happy to leap up into the air and try to grab
Unless you
people's
are
hands,
planning
opening
on
and
those
closing the
attack,
doors and
perhaps
stuff.
we should put the killing tools away.
It was a bit of a bonkers day for Dusty. And then she was perched on the little table by the window at the front of the living room where we have this big potted plant. She likes to jump up there next to that potted plant and look out the window.
It is good for nothing.
Another freaking cat who looked like he could be related to her. It was another grayish, stripy, tabby-ish looking cat with white sock feet, just like Dusty. And this cat had a similarly shaped, kind of pointed face like Dusty has. Came up and lay down on the porch right outside that window, and Dusty was going nuts, clawing at the window. She wanted to tear his face off.
You look like someone who knows how to wield a weapon.
Probably her long-lost
Well, you
brother or
found the
something
right
who she was
place.
hoping not to see again. Oh yeah.
Welcome. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
INIGO requests more ebony arrows. Do you have any? Of course you don't.
Good doing business with you.
I never understood the point of this chair being here. Are you supposed to sit there and watch this guy run the store?
If it's armor you need, we've
Tarjo
got
realized he
all
wasn't
kinds.
warm sitting there. And turned the bedroom that we aren't using into a kitty room. Oh! Very nice, very nice. That's fantastic use of that room, in fact. At least he was able to do that. Dusty, I believe, turns any room she wants into a kitty room.
I like to think of philosophy as a way of conclusively resolving the big questions in life. Or is it? Discuss.
You're talking way over my head, Lucian. Alright. See about spamming the jewelry some more to boost up the smithing a little bit. I can make a few rings and necklaces. All right.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Dusty is the most incredible case of separation anxiety. If I go into any room where for whatever reason I have to close the door and Dusty are outside the room for a minute, she freaks out and starts meowing and starts shoving her little paws under the door, feeling around.
Everything's for sale, man. Trinkets, odds and ends.
Spare it,
that sort of
Bellathor. I don't
thing.
want to hear about you selling your hypothetical sister. That's creepy and weird. You are creepy and weird. Thank you. Man, this guy ain't got jack today. Ebony ingots. Maybe I could make INIGO some more ebony arrows with those. I'm transmuting that iron ore into gold right in front of you. Kitty room has a sunroom for them where you can read books and nap at. Oh, that's lovely.
Do come back.
Now I wish there was a dedicated kitty room for Dusty.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's a little joke.
Trafficking is funny. Did I mention I don't like
Just let me know
Bellathor?
what you need. I am at your beck and call.
What a weird, sleazy, instantly dislikable guy Bellathor is. Logan can't stand it. You do things without him. Aw. What's worst is when you're in the bathroom trying to do bathroom things, and suddenly the door shakes and makes you jump, and under the door come those paws, and there's Dusty meowing again. Meowing her little high-pitched meow.
Got
She
some
has a
good pieces
cute,
out
squeaky
here.
little meow, but
More inside.
she'll make you jump. Okay. Speaking of which, I think I hear her knocking things over in the bathroom. I better go check. Destroy Bellathor. Hello, by the way. It's wonderful for the mornings. Sounds like it. Destroy Bellathor so Isolde can take over. Does she take over? I better go check. Oh, Dusty! Are you doing bad things? Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Hey, 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 come here, come here, come here. Well, that's a first. Come here. Come on. You want to come join us for the live stream? Hey, come here. Hey, hey, hey. No, no, no. No, trust me, you don't want anything to do with that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You want to come say hi to all the nice people on the left? No, 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 no. No, you're doing bad things. Come here. Come say hi to all the nice people on stream. Come on. Come on. Oh, well, that's a first. The thud I heard was Dusty knocking over the plunger in the bathroom. As in the toilet plunger. That's nice. You want to get an inheritance. You're huskies, they always have to know what you're doing. I am good, thank you. How are you? I must be turning into an old man because I have back pain and I need the occasional power nap in the afternoon, so I'm a little foggy-headed right now, but I'm caffeinating. Hoping to do a nice long stream tonight. We have made this such a thoroughly complete playthrough in Skyrim. We're almost out of things to do. So I'm thinking after we get leveled high enough that we can fight and take down the Ebony Warrior, it's time to do... I was thinking about doing I'm quite certain actually, I want to do an Argonian playthrough. Haven't played as an Argonian in several years, but being able to swim underwater and not drown, I remember, is very convenient, very handy. Get inheritance. Ah. Isolde legit takes over the shop. Okay, that's something. Maybe we could murderize Bellathor. Ah. Again, not a paid endorsement, but that is actually pretty good. If you liked blue raspberry snow cones when you were a little kid, you'll like this. It's sugar-free. It's probably sweetened with sucralose. Trying to watch the sugar intake right now. Do a Legacy of the Dragonborn playthrough. Thought about trying it. Zoomies over your kitties are now laying in your lap while you're gaming in Skyrim. Aww. Get to hang out with your Khajiit gang, plus your real-life kitties. Tis a welcome overabundance of cats. Alright. I do believe one more piece of jewelry will bump up the smithing skill. Maybe to another level up for the skill. Let's see. Yeah! Okay, cool. Alright. Well, hopefully soon-ish we will find another stash of gold ingots.
Fear not. Come dragon or giant.
Level that smithing skill up just a couple more times, and all my weapons and armor will be as effective as I am able to possibly make them in-game. Serana SDA and Forgotten Dungeons. Huh. If you want to, of course. I was thinking about Legacy of the Dragonborn. I've seen videos of SDA, though, and gives me reason for pause because, again, we love us some INIGO on this channel, and it seems like some of her dialogue... Should I go in here and murder Bellathor? Some of her dialogue, she's like borderline mean to INIGO, and that doesn't sit well with me. Ah. The marketplace in Whiterun looks very nice without Nazim in it, but I do miss watching INIGO scare him away. Alright, chat, what should we do? Should we make Bellathor disappear? I know there's a bit of latency between me and response time in chat, so I'll hang out here for a minute and wait. Weird seeing Isran anywhere other than Fort Dawnguard. He's out and about, courtesy of us. Happy Friday, man. Good to see you. Destroy Bellathor so you can have a real business. I never did like Bellathor.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School.
Let's see, is there a back door to his shop? Ooh. The way she was teasing him is not sitting right with you. Yeah. We love us some INIGO. INIGO has literally helped make this channel. So, I take a little bit of issue with SDA. I wonder how much it takes to unalive Bellathor. He sort of always wanted to run an inn or a shop. Okay. Doesn't feel like the same Serana we're used to. Yeah, the Serana we know is always complaining about the weather. Move these pillows. I think I hear Dusty chirping outside my door. We'll see if she wants to get in the chair next to me. She might just want to stuff herself back under the bed. Sometimes she likes to hide under the bed where nobody can bother her. Dusty, come on in. You want to say hi to all the nice people on stream? Or are you immediately going to go behind the chair where I can't reach you? Oh, okay. Why do you go where I cannot follow? Actually, like STA, fine enough. You then got your old original Serana back. To each their own. Yeah, I got mixed feelings about that mod. Some of it looked legit funny, and then there's other times where she's like taunting Inigo and calling him quote unquote kitty cat. And Inigo's like getting mad. Look, I'm warning you. Ah, what's wrong, kitty cat? What? That's really rude and even borderline racist. Honestly, Dusty's such a mood. She just jumped up in the recliner next to me. Let's see if she'll tolerate being picked up for just a second. Dusty. I want to say, whoops. Okay. Okay. Dusty doesn't feel social right now. Yep, I think she just wants to sit in the recliner and not be bothered right now. Oh, Dusty, you've been such a riot today. You and your zoomies and your chirping and your meowing. Yeah, I didn't like those lines. Yeah, like borderline racist. Imagine this was real life and you called a Khajiit person kitty cat to their face. They'd probably want to punch your face in. Anyway, again, not a paid endorsement, but that is a really good caffeinated beverage right there. It's helping me get out of my post-power nap brain fog. Defibrillator in a can. All right. Well, Dusty is in the house, but not feeling very sociable at the moment. Maybe later, if I get tired of looking at my own face on the display, I'll turn the camera toward Dusty in the chair.
Everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit no other shops today.
I'm hidden, Bellathor. How are you talking to me? Do you not know that we're in here and you just stand there practicing your lines for when a potential customer walks in?
I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal.
Okay, this is creepy. You know what, Bellathor? I never liked you. It's done. Ooh, a key to the place. And now, we'll burn the body so no one knows. Dusty's watching what's happening on the screen right now. Sounds like there's a war going on outside. Dusty hears it too. Oh, they're probably lighting fireworks at the baseball stadium downtown. That's a few miles away from here, and I can still hear the fireworks here. Can't drink caffeinated drinks very often, but you enjoy tea. Oh, yeah. I've been trying to, again, slim down my disproportionately paunchy little stomach. So, A, I've been going back to the gym again. Got out of the habit of going to the gym, doing some cardio. B, watching the sugar intake, hence why I'm drinking sugar-free beverages. And one of said sugar-free beverages I've been consuming on a regular basis has just been plain old green tea. Nothing in it to sweeten it. Why am I still sneaking? Nothing in it to sweeten it. No sugar, no honey, nothing. Just plain, very plain tasting green tea. Apparently green tea is a great way to slim down the... Oh, I think Dusty's going under the bed. It's all right. You can go in your little hidey hole. Oh, she might jump up on the bed. Okay. All right, she's changing it up. Here. Got a pile of laundry on the bed. Never did like that guy anyways. Yeah, Bellathor always gave me the creeps. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. You what? Oh, now I'm going to have to wash that pillowcase. Gotta get the cat hair off it. Hello, hello, good to see you.
Thinking about spiders again, Inigo?
Spiders. Spluttering, squishy, squashy spiders.
That's running through your mind rather often, isn't it?
Spluttering squishy squashy spiders, spluttering squishy squashy spiders, spluttering squishy squashy spiders.
Destroying Bellathor.
Impervious Imperials impress impulsively.
I cannot argue with that. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively, impervious Imperials impress impulsively, impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Very good.
We just murdered a merchant in cold blood and they're thinking about spiders. Rhyming about spiders. Bellathor is now with Sithis. So, like, for real, the next time I come back to Whiterun, will Isolde be running the place?
The road makes this one weary. Take a look.
Oh wait, I probably just picked you clean of everything I would have wanted before we ended last night's stream. Oh, I'll take that. Very nice. Any sweet rolls, good sir? No? Okay. Might need these. Why does nobody have firewood for sale if I need it to make ebony arrows? I'll take all the lockpicks you've got. And can you, good sir, in return buy some of the... Gosh, all the gold diamond necklaces I have now. Well, there we go. And you only have enough gold to buy one of these. Okay, cool.
May your road lead you
Thank
to
you,
your
Risard. Wait a couple of days and go back to see Isolde in the shop. We'll let time flow as naturally as we can, wandering the wilds of Skyrim. Would send Nazim to Vermina. I say, whichever plane of oblivion is absolutely the most boring and, in Nazim's eyes, low class, I'd send him there. Oh, right, this is part of the Project Flintlock mod. Okay, this is not a vanilla map destination, but we'll add it to the map just the same. Hello, sir. I've never seen anything like this before.
Hier ist Jasna, Weilas, unser Bruder.
Okay. Oh. Anyway, I believe somewhere around here there's a crafting book and or some already intact flintlock weapons, but I can already make them at the forge. Yeah, here's a musket or a blunderbuss right here. Couldn't understand anything he said, yes. He was talking in doctor's handwriting. Hermit is can't skip his dialogue. Yeah, imagine sending Nazim to Apocrypha, and he's tasked with being Hermaeus Mora's librarian.
I can smell adventure everywhere. This land is full of it.
Has to sit through every agonizingly slow speech by Hermaeus Mora. Yes, get on with it. Make it quick. Yes, this is where all knowledge is hoarded. And I task you with organizing it all. And when you are finished with the books, I expect you to...
All right, hand over your valuables. or I'll
I
eat like a
expect
fish.
you to also organize my cassette tapes and CDs and laser discs. Why am I still making this joke? Walk away, right now.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
Here, let me help you walk away a little faster. Whee! Anyway. Gosh, imagine having to be Hermaeus Mora's librarian. You'd be busy for at least an eternity and a half. Wonder, are there any fast travel destinations this way? We haven't added to the map yet. See, just the path to Labyrinthian. Wonder if there's anything over here we could have technically added to the map that we haven't yet. I think we've been to every single dragon lair. I do believe this is the very first playthrough where I have learned every single word of every single shout. And if we zoom back, the map is now speckled all over with all the different fast travel destinations, so I think we just about have the map complete. Maybe in this area right here, there's something we haven't added to the map yet. We can check there next.
Lucien, come on, we do not want to lose you.
There's a giant just walking in the road. Oh, it looks like he's got the dude's painted cow with him. Yeah, he's got the painted cow now. How now, painted cow? I think this is the friendly giant that doesn't try to attack us. Yeah, he's just chilling. Have you discovered a cave called the Chill? Yes. Just north or northeast-ish of Septimus' hideout. Septimus... I could have sworn we'd already been to the Chill this playthrough, because I have the Arctic wolf bow. Why is it not on the map? Is the game having a brain fart? Do I not have the Arctic wolf bow? Hang on, I must be losing my mind. Okay, we'll check that too. Apparently I'm losing my mind. Thought we'd already been to the Chill this playthrough. I have the Arctic wolf bow, and the Chill is literally where you get that. I must be missing something here.
Keep up, Lucien.
Hello, mystery. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Okay, it looks like there's a grove with some potential spriggans, yay, that we haven't added to the map yet. Let's go check that out. You went to the Chill, I remember that. Just discovered it and don't remember it for the life of me. Yeah. The Chill is an unmarked location. Okay. I thought once you had been there, it got added as a fast travel destination to your map. Kind of like how certain mountain peaks on Solstheim are hidden until you climb up to the very tippy top of the summit. That Form energy drink that I'm sipping on is really, really good. Not a paid endorsement. They're not a sponsor of this channel. I'm not cool enough to have sponsors. Not a paid sponsor. It's just really good. Who's this?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Was it a bear by chance? Nice suit of ebony armor. I thought you were somebody else we were looking to eventually meet. Yeah, we'll help you because I have a special dislike for bears.
Survival is not.
You're welcome. Have fun continuing to throw people off with that ebony armor.
Some trouble nearby. I'm on my
You're on your way to investigate. Yes, yes. Consider it investigated. Consider the bear dedicated. As in D-E-A-D-icated. Ah. Isn't this the Winterhold jail? Yeah, yeah. Frost Atronach was chill for a second, then scared you. Was that a pun? It is really hot in here for some reason. I'm going to turn on the ceiling fan. If you can hear it on stream and it's distractingly noisy, I'll turn it off and just sweat like, as Olin Rogers would say, a pork link in a 24-hour IHOP. I don't know why it's so freaking hot in here. Must have bumped up the thermostat or something. Anyway, I really, really liked blue raspberry snow cones when I was a little kid. And that tastes just like blue raspberry snow cone syrup. That is actually really, really good. And it's sugar-free. Trying to watch the sugar intake. Made in the USA with American and international ingredients. America. Alright, the fan's on now. Is it making any noise that you can hear on stream? I'm looking at the audio mixer on OBS. I don't see any background noise being picked up by my microphone. And speaking of my microphone, I hope we don't have any more weird tech issues tonight. Don't you have air conditioning? Yes, it just appears to be off right now. Touched out a dragon priest, his health was low. Used his murder mittens on him. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Walked outside the cave-in, there's 3 Frost Atronachs waiting for me. Yeah, they're waiting to jump you as soon as you leave. Yeah, I might also bump the AC down 1 degree. I will be right back. Alright, there we go. We'll give it the old double whammy of both the AC and the fan being on. Again, if the fan's noisy and you can hear it on stream, let me know. Don't hear the fan in the background. Cool! They just kind of poof into existence. Ah. Oddly enough, I've seen mammoths do that. If I do ever get around to properly finishing number 26 of the Funny Moments and Glitches series, I actually have a clip saved of mammoths just appearing out of nowhere. I was very confused.
Well done.
Who am I kidding? I'm always confused. Okay. Green Spring Hollow. Okay, I've apparently managed to avoid coming to this place this whole playthrough. Alright, so in this area here, is there anything else to discover, I wonder? Atronach scared me half to the mists. Guild Wars 2 reference. Alright, as long as the fan's not making any noticeable noise, I'm going to leave it on. It is unusually hot in this room. We probably backed off the AC because a few days prior to today we were having some nice weather. It was a little bit cooler. There was less need for the AC, so we probably turned it off. And lo and behold, it's gotten hot again. Okay, there's a pass. There's a mountain pass. Well, duh. This mountain pass right here. Or maybe it's over here. Somewhere up ahead, there's a mountain pass to add to the map. Let's go check that out. I like that this game can still be massively entertaining even when you're running out of quests. Just exploring the open world of this game is still really fun. I think a lot of great moments in Scatsberry's videos came from him just wandering the countryside. You don't always need a clear set goal in mind, just wander the wilds and do your thing. Like being warm, not when you sleep. Yeah. I like being cool. And not in the put sunglasses on and strike a smug pose sense. I'm not that. I never have been that. I never will be that. I like being cool temperature-wise. Speaking of the Arctic wolf bow. Dragon, as INIGO says, you will be just as impressive dead. Whoops. Man, regular low-level dragons now go down super fast. My squad is really OP, they always have been.
That so looked pretty tasty, but it smelled of scorched metal and pee.
INIGO. Man, my squad is really OP, and now all my weapons are really OP too. Love that INIGO calls them wind sausages. Hate being hot when you try to sleep. Same. Looking around to see if I have any of my old pairs of sunglasses handy so I can say, I like being cool. And then I can immediately put my sunglasses on. I've never been cool. I was the kid you avoided being seen with. If you wanted to maintain your social status with the other kids. Don't hang out with him, he's weird! It's probably contagious. Alright, this is, I believe, Elder's Blood Peak. Yeah. Alright, where is this pass through the mountains that I'm seeing on the map? I'm probably going the completely wrong way to get to it. I think there's a pathway down the side of the mountain here. Aha! Boy, my favorites list is getting too long for its own good, too. Come here, come here. Woo! I still make a motion for a modded troll that looks like a regular in-game troll but just has a fedora on. And we call them Reddit trolls. If somebody hasn't made that a mod already, please make it happen. Alright. Ah, Cold Rock Pass. Okay. Time to read the Dragon Elder Scroll. What did you miss in yesterday's stream? Turned in for a little bit, but ended up missing some because you fell asleep. What all did we do? We boosted the smithing skill a lot. The night before last, we beat Karstag. First time I've ever beat Karstag without a glitched weapon. We beat him completely legit, just with regular in-game weapons. Last night's stream, I want to say... Yeah, we boosted the smithing skill a lot. We dropped Sheogorath back off at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. Once I realized one of my mods, I'm not sure which one, allows us to have Isran as a follower. So we took Sheogorath, dropped him off so we can take a break from his admittedly funny but very repetitive dialogue. And so for the first time ever, Isran joins the squad. What all else happened on yesterday's stream? We had another attempted rage baiter. We had somebody come onto the stream just to say, INIGO sucks! And then he went on to make fun of the way I was talking. Again, from a surgery when I was a little kid, I have a little pinhole in the roof of my mouth. So sometimes I talk with a slight lisp. And he was making fun of the way I talk. I must have been talking with a slight lisp on last night's stream, so I'm not that upset about it. Whatever, he's a sad little internet troll whose parents apparently didn't pay enough attention to him when he was growing up. So I wasn't that mad per se that he would try to insult me directly. My problem is people just being rude just for the sake of being rude, and they come on to a live stream. Maybe he tried it on multiple streams last night, and this one that I do just so happened to be one of his randomly picked targets last night. But he had to bash on INIGO and make fun of the way I talk. And I don't so much have a problem with what he said, but in the context in which he's saying it. He's looking to just get... Blah, blah, blah. I cannot speak tonight. He's just looking to get a reaction and drag other people down to his level. Because he doesn't have anything better to do. I ended up blocking him from chat, and we ended up making fun of him for a good long while. So he kind of achieved the opposite of what he was looking to do. We had a good laugh at his expense after I blocked him from chat. It's not so much to me, again, what he said as it is the context in which he said it. People are not going to come onto my stream and be rude for no reason and try to disrupt people who are just hanging out and having a good time. You know? Don't get people like that. Me neither. Didn't notice your list. Think your voice is kind of cool. Don't make me hug you. Also, INIGO is the best thing to happen to Skyrim since Skyrim. Yes, agreed. Sounds like he was just a donkey orifice. Yes, he was. Sounds like he was a real... Yes, he was. Just a sad... As Buzz Lightyear would say, a sad, strange little man. Okay, we have Cold Rock Pass added to the map. Wow, this is an underappreciated little scenic spot, isn't it? I like to make notes of... Uh-oh. Carjo, what are you doing? Carjo, look out for your distant cousin there.
Victory.
So it might not always be easy to notice, but I do notice sometimes when I talk I have a slight lisp. Just because air's getting in a way that it doesn't for 99% of people. I have a weird, messed up medical history, and the palate surgery I had to have as a little kid is part of that. I pity the fool. It's the quote I was trying to come up with. I was thinking, sad, pathetic little man, still fit. And what's funny is, had he come in here not looking to get a reaction out of people by trolling, what a scenic spot this is. I'm going to make a mental note of this. Okay. The area directly east of Rheinweg's Fast, or directly west, excuse me. This hillside right here, directly west, just above the river. This would have been a pretty spot for a player home right here. What a nice view. I always liked the mountains to the western side of the map. I always thought the mountains were really pretty. This whole game's pretty. You are a sad, strange little man, yes. I do believe that's still my favorite Buzz Lightyear quote in that movie. The first Toy Story came out 31 years ago this year. Gosh! That is still a solid movie 31 years later, though. You are a sad, strange little man, and you have my pity. Farewell. That was essentially all he got out of us. Again, compliments to everyone who was in chat on last night's stream. You all handled that very well. He came in, he thought he came in swinging. He thought he had good rage bait. Immediately, we were all just like, hey, we see what you're trying to do, and it's not going to work. So he tried to attack me personally instead. Why do you talk like that? Because I have a hole in the roof of my mouth. So, had he come in here just looking to be friendly and engaging, he could have been part of a fun little community that we have. Talking with all of you in chat is really fun. What did he think he was going to accomplish by trying to disrupt a bunch of people who enjoy wholesomeness and good conversation and the wonderfulness that is INIGO? I don't know. Whoever you are, wherever you are, if you're still watching, but you're also fuming because you are now blocked from chat on this stream, there are so many ways to make better use of your time and your life in general. You could have been part of this nice, warm, fun community. Thought he came in swinging. He came in whimpering. Years of academy training wasted. Hey. Probably yours too, talking flies. Skyrim is like undeniably gorgeous, never gets old to behold. Agreed. And also, hello. Well, you've been talking in chat for a while. Oh. I'm remembering the other really funny Buzz Lightyear line about Marie Antoinette and her little sister as he gestured towards the dolls that are missing their heads. That is a dark, messed up joke for a movie mostly meant for kids, but that was also really, really funny. Sometimes find yourself in all the views in Sky sometimes, probably because it feels real, as if you could find them, like, in real life. Yes. Prettiest place I've ever been was the aptly named Paradise Valley up in Montana. We stayed at the KOA cabin in a little town called Livingston, and we would drive south on the highway to get to the state line between Montana and Wyoming. We stayed there for a couple of days. That was the campground where we stayed to visit Yellowstone National Park. Now that place looks like real-life Skyrim. As do parts of New Zealand and the Patagonia region in Argentina. The mountains, those famous mountain peaks in Patagonia, there's like 3 or 4 really jagged vertical peaks. They literally look like something straight out of Skyrim. If they ever make a live-action Skyrim / Elder Scrolls movie or TV series, they would be insane not to make use of Patagonia, certain parts of New Zealand, certain mountainous parts of Montana and Wyoming. Edge of the world. Want to visit Ireland and Scotland someday? Yes. Which Toy Story is that from again? The first one. The parts of the movie where Buzz Lightyear still believes he's a real space ranger are the source of some very funny and very quotable lines. Let's see, why am I headed this way again? I'm trying to avoid fast traveling for the moment. Okay, yeah, I wanted to check this area between Dawnstar and Highgate Ruins and make sure there aren't any locations I haven't visited yet in this area here. And then, does it really not add the chill to the map? I thought it added the chill as a fast travel destination once you'd been there, but I guess not. Just got your first 1,000 likes on an Insta comment. Ooh, nice. All right, the tea party, LOL. Yeah. It's where Buzz Lightyear, you see the hat? I am Mrs. Nesbit. And then Woody slaps him. 31 years later, the animation in that movie is still really impressive, and the humor is still really, really, really good. I'm still in awe of the Marie Antoinette joke. That made it into a Disney Pixar movie meant mostly for kids. I guess something as dark and messed up as a joke like that is so the parents watching the movie with their kids can also have a laugh. Also, if you get into what's usually an open field where there are no street lights and wait for your eyes to adjust, you can see the true look of the night sky, the arm of the Milky Way galaxy. Yes, one of my favorite things to do. Been a while since I posted any of my dark sky photography here on the channel. If you scroll back through a couple of years worth of my videos, you can see a star trail capture I did where I put in the ambient part of the end of a Starset song, I believe Carnivore. Sourdough is good. Toy Story is timeless, back when Pixar still had its soul. Yeah. No, it sounds weird to celebrate, but still. And all I commented was a gif of Homer Simpson drooling. It was a video of sourdough bread. Ah! It's more for family than for just kids. True, true. It does have jokes of that nature that only adults will get, and to me that just makes it that much funnier. That joke went right over my head, no pun intended, as a little kid. And watching that scene with the headless dolls now and hearing Buzz Lightyear make that joke. Oh. Gosh, watching that movie as a little kid, I did not fully understand the quality and the importance, the amazingness of what we were watching. Always admired the stars, yes. Consider making more if you're interested, yeah. Marie Antoinette and her little sisters. Okay, as in Marie Antoinette, the wife of King Louis XVI in 18th century France. Long story short, some prominent, and if, depending on who you ask, tyrannical people went to the guillotine and hence had their heads removed from their body, execution-wise. So, Buzz Lightyear making a reference to Marie Antoinette is literally a beheading / decapitation joke when he looks at the decapitated dolls, the dolls missing their heads, sitting next to him at the tea party scene, in the tea party scene. So, again, kind of a dark joke for kids, or not, or as you said, not really kids, / family film. We are about to have another dragon encounter up ahead. Wow, this chunk of the map is really sparse, really devoid of any fast travel destinations, isn't it? Unless there's one to the east of us. Talk about a deep cut joke. Pun intended, of course. Ah, look at the moon rising over there. Gosh, this game is so pretty. Blood dragon. Another one of the cooler looking dragons in my humble opinion. Who is pushing the dragon across the ground? And also, whatever you're doing for your morning workout, keep doing it. Whatever you're eating, keep eating it. You're done at your Wheaties. Alright, how much of these can I pick up? Not that many! Funny how I'll gather these up for the sole purpose of immediately selling them.
Do you need to
INIGO. Wait, do you have the CC content from the anniversary edition? No, you don't. Yeah. That was a fast dragon. Yeah, again, the lower level dragons go super fast now. The whole squad's OP. And now that I almost have the smithing skill maxed out, and I almost have all the smithing perks on the perk tree, now all of my weapons are gloriously OP. Ooh, what kind of vein is this? Iron. Okay. We can transmute that into gold ore and make gold ingots. Or at least a gold ingot. Let's see if INIGO says anything about me mining this vein.
I hope you do not find a baby giant in that rock.
Aha! There is something missing from the map this way. Does INIGO have all his items? The Adventure of INIGO book, Mr. Dragonfly, his sword, etc. Yes, and his ebony bow. I always make sure INIGO has all of that stuff. And I pretty much never, ever remove Mr. Dragonfly from his inventory. Mr. Dragonfly and INIGO are bros. They need to stay together. Earlier this playthrough, I was the blessed recipient of some pointers.
Monster in the world.
Whoops. Pointers on how to receive, or to hear, some unique INIGO dialogue about the first arch at the bridge outside the gates of Windhelm. Again, thank you. If you take Mr. Dragonfly from INIGO's inventory and hold him out, INIGO will comment on recreating Mr. Dragonfly's Mr. Dragonfly's brave drop off of the bridge and into the icy water. Magnus is your spirit animal. Have you had him read the book? I think we did that once earlier this playthrough. Maybe we should sit down and have him do it again soon. Just got a wedge of retro-looking cheese in Guild Wars 2. Ooh, I do love cheese. Hard to play Skyrim without INIGO anymore. Agreed, the game doesn't feel complete without him anymore. Gotten apples and chicken legs in a similar style. It's part of the event that's going on, but it is interesting. Ah. Trying to watch the sugar intake right now. Again, I'm trying to deflab my disproportionately paunchy little belly. Been drinking lots of green tea and eating lots of walnuts. Doing cardio at the gym, working up a good sweat. Apparently, that's how you flatten out a paunchy, flabby little belly. Like what I've got. I'm skinny as a rail, except for my little belly. I have a little thing of Pillsbury dough that I'm trying to get rid of. That being said, I did have a very, very good burger patty earlier with melted Swiss cheese on it. Oh, just the burger patty. I didn't put it on a bun or anything. Didn't feel like eating the bread today. Hello, welcome aboard again. Never heard him say that to a skeever before. How goes the stream so far? Not bad, not bad. We may or may not have unalived Bellathor because I never liked him. Oddly enough, even though according to the HUD, to the reticule, I was hidden, Bellathor kept looking over his shoulder and talking to me as if he knew I was there. That, or I joked he was maybe just practicing his lines for when a potential customer does walk in. I feel like I'm talking super fast. Maybe it's the caffeine talking. I normally can't spit out this many words in this little time without stuttering. Costco has some weird items. You what? We unalive Belrathor. Belrathor is no more. Unintentional rhyme that time. Why am I swaying like Carjo with a tankard in a tavern? Sorry to keep plugging this drink, but that is giving me nostalgia flashbacks to a time when I enjoyed blue raspberry snow cones as a little kid. If you happen to see Form Energy in the blue Blitz flavor, and you liked blue raspberry snow cones when you were a little kid, and you also enjoy copious amounts of caffeine like I do, give this a try. This is pretty good. I get it, I talk fast too. I'm talking uncharacteristically fast. I normally can't spit out this many words this fast. Man, that is good. If I go to the store again soonish and happen to see more of those, I might buy a couple more to keep in the mini fridge.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one. Take a look.
For traveling the rough and tumble wilds of Skyrim, all the Khajiit caravan leaders sure do dress fancy. Akari, I don't suppose you have any firewood, so I can make some ebony arrows for INIGO. Not sure why I just bought a potion of cure disease. I think I'm immune if I'm a werewolf. The fudge is a dog beacon. Do I even want to know? Anyway. Do you have any firewood? Firewood, firewood. No firewood. Why would anybody have any firewood? How am I talking this fast without stuttering? This doesn't sound like me at all. What's the matter with me? Don't you ever get the shakes from consuming too much caffeine? Actually, no. Cheeseburger chip sounds yucky. All food items to flavor chip. Why choose cheeseburgers? There was a cheeseburger potato chips. Now Isolde will take over his shop. Dog beacon. It's bog beacon. I must have misread it. Yeah, you're right. Bog beacon. The caffeine's really talking to me. Kind of tastes like a Freddy stick burger. It's a plant. Okay, go. As for the shakes from caffeine, I watch the daily caffeine intake. I know the recommended daily intake by doctors is 400 milligrams, and I try not to even go anywhere near that. I try to limit myself to something closer to 300, well below there. And there isn't nearly that much in this drink either. Again, a few weeks ago, it was brought to light that the family of a girl was suing Alani Energy because she was drinking 6 Alani energy drinks every single day. Now, again, first of all, that's not the beverage company's fault. This girl was a teenager still living with her parents. Why didn't they step in and do their job and tell her, hey, maybe don't drink 6 of those in a day? But whatever, they're blaming the beverage company now, even though it literally says on the can, 200 milligrams of caffeine. So let's do the math again. I talked about this on stream a couple of weeks ago. The daily recommended limit by doctors for caffeine intake is 400 milligrams. In 1 can of Alani, there's 200 milligrams, and she was drinking 6 of them in a day, which totals out to 1,200 milligrams of caffeine, or 3 times the recommended daily limit by doctors. And now the girl's parents are trying to sue Alani Energy. I actually have an Alani in the mini fridge that I'm not going to drink it tonight, no. You want to drink energy drinks? You gotta watch how much you drink. Oh, yes. I would have at the very most a couple a day, one in the morning and one in the evening as I'm live streaming. I cannot fathom drinking 6 Alanis in one day like that girl was doing.
Would lead you to warm sands.
That's actually insane. And that was a regular daily habit for her. Apparently she'd been doing it for a while. Let's see, is there a chopping block around here? Can I chop my own firewood to make ebony arrows? That's absolutely the parents' fault for not stepping in, but it's also the kids' fault. Kids, yeah, for drinking 6 per day. Yeah, 6 per day is insane. I'll have a couple a day and that's it. The little cans of V8 energy, I'll have one of those in the morning to wake me up. Those don't even have that much caffeine in them. They have a whopping 80 grams of caffeine in them. It's a little 8-ounce can. It's the same size as a little small can of Red Bull. I will drink precisely one of those in the morning to wake me up. And that's plenty enough. I have difficulty fathoming this girl drinking 6 Alanis, 200 milligrams of caffeine apiece every single day. That is actually insane. I feel like it would be crazy of me to drink 6 Alanis in 1 week, let alone in 1 day. Been drinking 80 milligrams flavor packets and sometimes 1 thing of Diet Coke Pepsi. Have a V8 energy packet. You don't care for coffee? No, I never was much of a coffee person. I don't like the flavor of it, I guess. Which is, and this is going to sound contradictory to what I just said. Wait, what kind of stuff do they mine here in Dawnstar? If this is an iron mine, I might help myself to some iron ore. Is this an iron mine? Well, yeah, I never was much of a coffee person. I like the smell of it being brewed. The smell of coffee is wonderful. I don't like the taste of it, and I know that makes absolutely no sense. Ooh, it is an iron mine. Okay. This is iron that we can transmute into gold. How is she even getting supplied with drinking 6 of them a day for such an extended period in the first place? Maybe they bought her like big multi-packs and told her, now pace yourself, don't binge these. And she probably said, okay. And then went ahead and did it anyway. Maybe she really, really liked the flavor of them and got carried away. I don't know. Drink 1 cup of coffee Monday through Friday, and that's has around 90 to 100 milligrams of caffeine, but I only drink 1 cup per day. Yeah. And you're doing fine. You are nowhere near the recommended daily limit of 400 milligrams. As long as you're at or below 400, you're okay. This girl was consuming 1,200 milligrams of caffeine every single day. And she died, as you can guess, of freaking heart failure. Her heart was under excess strain.
I've been working an iron breaker since I was a boy.
I'm sorry that happened. My deepest sympathies to her family. But why and how? Why and how? 6 of those drinks in a day is insane. That's actually crazy. Don't mind me, sir. Coming to steal your iron.
Be careful.
Oh, excuse me, not sir, ma'am.
Dawnstar's.
Which mine are you at? I am in... What is the name of the Dawnstar mine? Ironbreaker mine. Oh, I guess that should have been a dead giveaway that there's iron in here. Reminding the iron, which I can then transmute into silver, which I can then transmute into gold, which I can then make into gold ingots, which I can then make into jewelry, and thus spam the smithing skill. Just wildly swinging the pickaxe at the veins like a madman. Wow, OSHA would have a fit with this place. Ironbreaker. Looks like, yes, Ironbreaker. Drinking that many energy drinks is ridiculous. Yes. Again, I feel like 6 Alani drinks in 1 week. 1 week is pushing it. Let alone in 1 day. Also, that's expensive. Gosh. All right. Let us transmute some iron ore into silver ore. I should have checked to see how many I picked up. Ooh, still 16 to go yet, so we'll get a decent amount of gold ingots out of this. Might go to Ironbreaker and mine in a bit. Yes. Good place to go if you have the transmute thing. I think it's stupid that the parents are suing when it's not the company's fault. Agreed. Maybe they feel obligated to do it because it was their daughter, and if they do anything less, anything shy, they're disrespecting her memory or something, but come on. Do your job as the parent. Reminds me of the whole charged lemonade controversy at Panera Bread a while ago, where a girl died from drinking too much of the charged lemonade. Apparently, 1 cup of the charged lemonade at Panera Bread contained 390 milligrams of caffeine. And people who were unaware would go back for another cup of lemonade from the self-serve machine there in the restaurant and unknowingly consume. Say you get 2 cups total of the stuff, 2 servings total. That's, what is that, 780 milligrams of caffeine, which is a bit above the recommended daily caffeine intake. Everything I saw indicated it said on the machines how much caffeine was in whatever size serving cup they gave you. Jeez. Some people will do anything to make it seem like they weren't the problem for something. Ah, yes. So, I do know after the whole charged lemonade controversy at Panera Bread, they put clearer signage on the machines, but eventually they discontinued the charged lemonade altogether. You can't even get it anymore. Okay, have 9 gold ingots total. Wonder if I can use the dude's forge over here. All these piles of firewood and I can't pick any of it up. Only had charcoal juice once, but that much caffeine and lemonade, yeah. Charged lemonade at Panera Bread. I actually really like the chicken bacon rancher sandwich that you get at Panera Bread. I actually think that one's really good. Boy, all this jewelry is knocking the smithing skill right out. Wow, 1 more level to go on the smithing. Very nice, very nice. There should not be that much caffeine in lemonade. Yeah. That and or it didn't need to be in self-serve machines out on the restaurant floor. It needed to be behind the counter. There needed to be clearer. There could have and maybe should have been clearer signage indicating the insanely high amount of caffeine in this stuff. 390 milligrams is pushing it though, so yeah, there shouldn't be that much caffeine in it to begin with, in my opinion. If it was literally half of that, that might have been passable. So there's only twice as much caffeine in it as there technically should be. Okay, there's another shipwreck we haven't discovered yet. Oh, diving down into the deep water. Why is this turning into a song? Diving down into the deep water in this game makes me nervous. Again, the first time I watched Jaws and Robert Shaw was getting eaten by the shark at the end. I tucked in all my arms and legs onto the couch to make sure no limbs were hanging out that were going to get bitten off. Jaws is one of the only movies I've ever watched that actually got to me a little bit, stayed with me. Very off topic, but very wholesome. One of your cats just came and gave you a visit. Oh, Dusty's curled up asleep in a different spot than her usual spot. She's over on the end of my bed. So yeah, that lemonade, that Panera bread, in my opinion, had about twice as much caffeine as it technically should have been limited to. And it did not need to be in self-serve machines out on the restaurant floor, even if it had an appropriate, more sane amount of caffeine in it. Should have been behind the counter where you had to ask the store employees for a refill.
Yay!
But if the refills are unlimited and free, then I guess that wouldn't make any difference. What am I talking about?
You want to talk? We could probably fix this boat up if we had the time, inclination, and skill. I am here for you. I am wondering how many thoughts I will think before I die. Quite a few, I reckon.
Only like the bread bowl with the soup at Panera, but still 700 milligrams of caffeine and 2 cups is insane. Yes, it is. Agreed 100%. I also switched to the Maidstone. Almost to level 100 alteration. How's Dusty feeling? She is indeed making a fast recovery. Thank you for asking. Her incisions on her stomach still look really, really clean. Really, really good.
Let us go.
Today she was really energetic and playful, which is kind of counterproductive. She's supposed to take it easy for about a week or so following surgery, which, well, technically it has been, as of today, 8 days since her surgery, so it was probably fine. But she was running around and playing. She is super, super cute when she's energetic and playful. I mean, she's cute when she does anything at all. But today she was playing a lot of her version of tag. She likes to hide behind furniture, like if there's a chair backed up against the wall or something, she likes to hide behind the chair in the little space in the back. And when you go walking by, she'll leap out, she'll jump out at you with her front legs up like this. And then she won't use her claws retracted, she'll reach out and just bat your leg with one of her paws, then run back to her hiding spot. Like she's saying, "Tag, you're it," before she runs and hides. Really cute. There's a coffee shop. Level 100. Nice going. There's a coffee shop by your house that usually has good coffee, but they were bought by a different brand, and the brand that bought it upped the price there. Cats don't do take it easy. No, they do it take it crazy. Cat crazy is often the best kind of crazy, though. And then the Argonian dude who camps here, I don't remember. Does he sell you stuff? Or does he just want you to leave him alone? Oh, he's got an indecent Barbie doll with him. Don't remember. Does this guy sell stuff? Excuse me, Mr. Dekus, do you sell stuff? Okay, apparently he doesn't. Cats are cats and goofy, but not goofy. INIGO, yes. One of many awesome things INIGO can do. If these horkers try to attack us, he might refer to one of them as Blubberface. Ignore us and live, Blubberface. Last time you went to that coffee shop, the salt and caramel coffee only tasted of salt. Ah, it was advertised 50% correctly. Excuse me. So I am not a big coffee person myself, with a few exceptions. If the coffee is like sweetened to the point of being unrecognizable as coffee, I can enjoy it. Here's another random thing you didn't know about me. I cannot eat breakfast in the morning. I usually never eat breakfast, and the first meal I eat out of the day is always lunch. If I try to eat in the morning, this might be TMI, I just get really sick to my stomach. I have to be up and awake for a while before I feel like eating. Last week, when I had to get up super early to be able to drop Dusty off for her spay appointment, I, at that point, had been up and awake long enough on the drive home from the clinic that I actually felt like getting breakfast for the first time in about a decade. So I did something I have not done in years. Here I am trying to watch the sugar intake and stuff. And I stopped by the McDonald's by the interstate on the drive home and got myself a McGriddle. I'm not a big McDonald's person, but I've always loved the McGriddle. I got a McGriddle and, out of curiosity, tried one of the iced coffees from McDonald's. And surprisingly enough, a freaking McDonald's iced coffee of all things was surprisingly not bad. Nothing life-changing, but that was an okay cup of iced coffee. Rarely eat breakfast yourself. Ah. It cost $16 for an oversalted latte. It was so salty you could not taste the caramel or the coffee. Jeez! Okay. A place that charges you $16 for a cup of coffee. I would never ever go there. I'm so used to the price of everything going up and up and up. I stopped at the McDonald's for a McGriddle, a hash brown, and out of curiosity, I tried the iced coffee only because they were out of orange juice. And all of that cost me a whopping $9. The McGriddle, the hash brown, and just a small cup of the iced coffee. $9. And I got it to go. I didn't eat while I don't like eating while I'm driving. I went and sat in the car and just ate it sitting in the car. Never going there again. Ah. Very rarely eat breakfast. Oh yeah. Yeah. I have to be up and awake for a while before I feel like eating. I pretty much never, ever, ever feel like eating breakfast. Which is a shame because I love breakfast food. I love eggs and bacon and pancakes and waffles and sausage and biscuits. Again, the past year or two I've been learning how to make really, really good homemade biscuits. Turns out the simplest recipe is the best. Self-rising flour, a couple of sticks of butter, and you can use around 12-ish tablespoons of either regular whole milk or buttermilk. Interchangeable, either or. You roll the dough out and fold it a few times to make layers. Whoops. I need to pay more attention to my bare surroundings. What just happened? Okay, that was weird. Usually I just have a granola bar and coffee in the morning. Oh, fair enough. Pancakes. I love pancakes with chocolate chips. Have you completed all of the Dark Brotherhood contracts? Oh, I thought the Dark Brotherhood contracts were never ending. That they just gave you repetitive quests that never end. And that it's literally called the Dark Brotherhood forever. Maybe I should do a few of those just for the heck of it. Yeah, I love breakfast food, but funnily enough, never actually feel like eating it at legit breakfast time. A thing in our household growing up used to be some nights were a breakfast for dinner night. And so for dinner in the evening, we'd be making pancakes or waffles and or cooking some bacon to go along with them. I did enjoy those breakfast for dinner nights at our house. That was fun and delicious. My mom would also make really, really good cheese grits. That's a southern thing. Excuse me, a southern thing. Another iron ore vein. Ooh. Gosh, I love the crossbow. Nazir has a limited amount of contracts that you can do. Okay. Have a pan that has individual waffle pattern indents in it. Ooh. Yeah, maybe I'll go talk to Nazir about doing some stuff. Isran, you have a glow about you, did you? Did you change your hair? Oh wait, you don't have hair. We'll wait for INIGO to get over here and I'll mind the slow way again. Azala's doing it for me, apparently. We will once again see if INIGO has any funny dialogue from me mining the ore vein. Oh, excuse me, Zala. Alright, we need to transmute spell. I think that should be all of it. Nope. Okay, cool. No more ore that can be transmuted. Last time you made waffles, put melted chocolate with crushed hazelnuts in the batter. Oh, that sounds lovely. Trying to remember where I was. Someone made waffles with like crushed up or crumpled up walnuts on them. And the walnuts tasted absolutely amazing when they soaked up some of the syrup. Oh my gosh, it was good. Oh, here's another seldom visited isolated shrine of Talos. I don't believe we've been here yet this playthrough. I think this is where that unfinished... This is one of the destinations for that unfinished quest at the College of Winterhold. I think one of the deceased students should be here, maybe. Scroll of Calm. Skeevers ain't skeeving no more. Let's see. Is one of our dead students up here by the shrine? Nope. Perhaps I was mistaken. Well, another interesting and seldom traveled little location right here. Charged hazelnuts sounds epic. Waffles are better than pancakes in my opinion. I like them both, but yeah, I always was biased a little more toward the crunchiness, the toastiness of waffles. Mitch Hedberg, may he rest in peace, talked about how waffles are like a pancake with a built-in syrup trap. A waffle says to the syrup, "Where are you going?" "You're staying right here." Rest in peace, Mitch Hedberg. We miss you, man. INIGO strangely quiet about the ore vein mining here lately. Hopefully we'll hear some more commentary from him soon. Alright, what am I seeing over here? Is that just a rock, or is this another vein? It's just a rock. Where even are we? Okay, not quite to Septimus's place. I wonder if the Arctic Wolf Bow resets after so long, after you've been to the chill. I know you can make it at the forge, and you can have multiple Arctic Wolf bows that way. If you revisit the chill after so long, does it reset and you can just pick up another one? I don't know. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Come here. Get dead. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, here's a vein. What kind of vein is this? Conundrum. Charged hazelnuts sounds like over-caffeinated squirrel collected. Charged hazelnuts could also be the name of a band or something. Yo, the Charged Hazelnuts are playing in Phoenix tonight. Charged hazelnuts. One of Matt Rose's videos, I don't remember if it was about autocomplete or people thinking of random names for stuff in their sleep, but someone submitted the name Concrete Melvin, to which somebody replied, okay, that's the name of my band now, thank you. Concrete Melvin. Horkers be horking. And the skeevers be skeeving. Hello, Brooke, what's up? And Brooke and Fist, hey! Came here for the number stream. Oh yeah, the stream tonight is the perfect number, isn't it? It's the nice number. And the chill's not on the map over there. Maybe I'm thinking about the end of my previous playthrough. Maybe that's when we were at the chill, before I started the current playthrough. So there's Septimus's place right there. So either the chill is just not saved to your map when you visit it, or I haven't been this playthrough. Am I losing my mind? Maybe it was the very, very end of my previous playthrough when we went to the chill. And the Arctic Wolf bow I had now, I just made... Maybe I made it at the forge? The dragons be dragging. And the trolls be trolling. Saw 5 baby foxes on the hill where you were coming home. Aww, that's lovely. One of my favorite videos on YouTube, a guy out riding his bicycle on a trail encounters, well, the 3 Atronachs are here, like... They should be. I guess it was this playthrough. Maybe the chill's just not saved to your map for whatever reason. Does the cyclone shout do anything to them?
Oh, no!
I guess not. It makes them mad and they want to attack you. It does that. Should have used fire breath. Whoa! The Atronachs are coming Atronaching. That was a terrible joke, I'm sorry. Woohoo! Frost salt, and more frost. Anybody need some frost salt? Baby foxes are very, very cute. Seen one before, very cute. The chill is an unmarked location. Okay. Thought I was just losing my mind. The chill discovered. Maybe it disappears from your map over time or something. you forget where it is. You forget that you were once chill. Gosh, I love the crossbow. Okay, does the Arctic Wolf bow reset? I want to say it was in one of these cages. Apparently it does not. I don't see it. Okay, I guess it was this playthrough. Frost salt makes food extra frosty. And salty, I would imagine. What was I starting to talk about before we were interrupted by Atronox? Oh yeah, this guy, you can find the video on YouTube, it's absolutely adorable. This guy is riding his bicycle on a trail somewhere and encounters a mama skunk with a bunch of little baby skunks. They come walking right up to him. They make some weird, almost electronic sounding little noises. They kind of smell around at the guy's feet and then happily bound off on their way. And it's absolutely adorable. Well, how far north can we go over here? Let's poke around at those ice cliffs as far north as the game will let us go. Would fire salt be a more spicy seasoning? Oh yes. If you're in Skyrim, but you want to make some good, spicy tacos, fire salts is what you put on your ground beef. Maybe they have cumin and peppers in Skyrim. I don't know. I feel like fire salts on ground beef would be absolutely delicious. Right between the eyes. Ish. Oh. He's not dead. That was a kill cam for some reason. That was a kill cam without the kill, only the cam. I could not say that again on the first try if I wanted to. Saw the Mad Libs videos you recommended last night, kept coughing and slightly crying from how much I was laughing. Yeah, I recommended those to Aubrey a couple of years ago. She said she laughed so hard, like her makeup was running. She had to wipe freaking eyeliner off of her face. And she said her abs were sore like she had been working out. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Those are legit some of the funniest videos I have ever seen. Joe and Keith are an absolute riot. Oh, Dusty's laying in a more stretched out position on the bed. Let's kill the saber cat by shooting it in the butt with a bow.
Excuse me.
I used to be a fearsome beast like you until I took an arrow in the butt. Well, we're getting lots of iron ore that we can transmute into silver and then into gold. I'm rather enjoying poking around all these seldom traveled little corners of the game. I don't even remember how far north you can go before you hit the mythical invisible wall. Why the invisible wall game? I want to keep going north until I find Superman's Fortress of Solitude. Rest in peace, Christopher Reeve. I'm sure that bear will be along shortly to come try and eat our faces off. Like he's a man from Miami. Whoops. Why am I flailing at the air? Or we'll shoot him in the derriere while I flail at the air. Give him time to come over here. Oops. Mystery, why the butt? Thing is, you have to be quiet because you live with other people. No one woke up, thankfully. I once killed a snake like that. Oh yeah, if it's your first time watching the Mad Lib Madness videos, I don't recommend drinking a glass of water like Joe and Keith do in the videos. If you A, don't want to spit water out and send it flying everywhere when you laugh mid-sip, or B, just die from choking on the water. Or a chalcomane, I don't need any of that. Facing away from you when you attacked it. Fair enough. If he shows you his butt, you have to shoot him in the butt. YouTube, don't take that out of context. Couldn't find Lucian. Turns out he went for a walk. Huh? Is that something Lucian can do?
There once was a hero named INIGO the Brave. He killed 1,000 spiders because they didn't behave.
Oh, there once was a scholar named Lucian the Bright. He was slight but surprisingly good in a fight.
Inigo and Lucian continue to be wholesome. Told him to stay in the inn at Dawnstar. Yeah, I've noticed that. He kind of wanders around the area when you tell him to wait somewhere. Inigo, you can tell him to wait in a specific spot, like if you want him to stay in a chair or something, he will. Okay, there's the invisible wall. I wanted to find the Fortress of Solitude. Okay. I guess this is as far north as we go. Inigo, you can ask, do you want to relax here for a bit? And then he'll wait in that area, but he'll wander around and interact with the scene. If you're in like a tavern or an inn, he'll even talk to the barkeeper and order food. He'll clarify he doesn't want anything with alcohol. He'll just order a bowl of stew. Received a letter from his father and went to go find him, but couldn't find him. Ah. Inigo. Anyway, again, poking around these seldom traveled areas of the game is rather fun. Maybe we can revisit that spot near, I want to say at one of these little islands near Snowvale Sanctum was where we found that abandoned stash of gold ingots. I wonder if it's been long enough since we've been there that they've reset. It's probably too soon, but doesn't hurt to check. In the meantime, if we find more iron ore veins, those we can transmute, and thus they can be made into gold ingots for the purpose of continuing to finish the smithing skill perk. There's a standing stone we haven't been to yet. Wow, I thought we'd been to all the standing stones this playthrough. Apparently we haven't. Ooh, more iron ore. Okay, cool. Heading out, so have a good night, everyone. Yes, good to see you. Rest fantastically well. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the good conversation. Thank you, everyone who saw through that guy's feeble attempt at rage bait last night. We all know better. We know not to fall for the rage bait. And sir, if you're still watching, please find a way to make better use of your time. You denied yourself an opportunity to be part of a wholesome community here. You robbed yourself, good sir. Do we want to find the creep located in one of the caves around here? Take care of? I thought we already took that guy down. Didn't we? I think the cave he would be in is clear now. Let me double check myself on that. Was it Bleak Coast? Or was it... Which cave was it? If it was Bleak Coast, it shows as cleared. I think we already murderized his posterior. No more ore that can be transmuted. Okay, well, how much gold ore total do we have? 13! Okay, we did all right with the iron mining. Okay, see, now the chill shows on my map. I wonder, after you're away for so long, does it just disappear from your map? Interesting, interesting. For however long this playthrough lasts yet before we start a new one, let's remember to recheck the map and see if the chill disappears from your map after so long. Wow, I'm surprised we haven't been to this standing stone yet. I thought we visited all of them this playthrough. Apparently not. Arundel is located in Ingvild. Ingvild. Have we been to Ingvild yet? Let's see. Ingvild, that's Snowdale Sanctum. Ingolbarrow. East Grimoire's Tomb. Sarthal. I want to look into that just as soon as I remember where Ingvild even is. If he's a creep who must be murderized, then by all means, let's murderize a creep. Okay, there's another shipwreck to add to the map. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, INIGO. Ingvild is located northwest of Winterhold. Okay, thank you. Northwest of Winterhold. Huh. Have I not been there yet? Did I go right past it? Ingvild. Yeah, that shows us cleared. He's not an enemy who resets over time, is he? Thinking Ingvild is a tiny island near where you are. I mean, I do know. Another shipwreck we can add to the map. We seem to have gotten a little too far ahead of INIGO. Oh, INIGO!
Whoa, I was chasing my tail. I am glad it made the trip with me. Good to see you, by the way.
INIGO, tell us what you think about this standing stone.
You want to talk? The Serpent Stone temporarily paralyzes an enemy and poisons them. Side effects may include regret and pain if you use it on me. Okay?
We wouldn't dream of using it on you, INIGO. He is one and done. Okay, yeah. Yep, then we've already taken care of him this playthrough. Charles Ingalls shows as completed, or I should say cleared on my map. Charles Ingalls. Alright, let's go add that shipwreck to the map. And perhaps on the way there, we'll find some more. Is this another iron vein over here? Corundum. Don't need corundum. Don't need no conundrums. Maybe in our aimless wanderings, we'll find more iron veins. Refine that stuff into gold. So if he is one and done, then yes, he is taken care of for this playthrough. He's another one of my least favorite characters in the game. Which, I get it, he's supposed to be dislikable. He's intentionally written by Bethesda as being a messed up, creepy character. Mission accomplished, Bethesda. Blah, blah, blah. Mission accomplished, Bethesda. I don't know why I frolic on top of the ice like I do. Alright. Any bandits camping here who want to chop our heads off? Pride of Telmos. Huh. Are there any quests connected to the shipwreck? Anybody encamped here? Aha! Bandits.
Put you down.
I guess I could be using a weapon that did more damage. Case in point. Yes, there is a quest here. Okay. Arundel is a stupid creep. Yes, yes, agreed. Level 25 and have not found Meridia's beacon yet. Okay. Trying to remember what level I was when I found it this playthrough. It was in the Dwarven Ruin where I'm on Mortiers. I want to say it was... Which one was it? Was it Gesundheit or Gesundheit or Gesundheit? Huh. Well, he was in one of those. Well, after we're done clearing the bandits, whoops.
That's how it's done.
See if there's any unique items we can find inside the shipwreck. Chill, Carjo, chill.
How may I serve you? Was there
Making the
anything
same
else?
face Dusty makes when there's another cat outside. Alright, rest well, mystery. Branchie from Riften gives you the quest. Okay. Fine if you call you Omni, right? I don't know if I've asked you before. Yeah, everyone calls me Mang for short. I was the one who had to go and pick a weird, difficult to say username.
Mind you do not drown.
Alright, let's see if there's a unique item in here that we can take back to Benjamin Talvani's journal. That sounds unique. Let's take that with us. I would imagine somebody in the game is looking for that. And while we're here, we can... Let's explore the rest of the wreck. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. That is the item you give to Branchie. Okay, cool, thank you. Karja needs to spend some time in the chill. Yeah, he'll hate it there, though. It's cold. I don't believe I fast-traveled once tonight. I could be mistaken, maybe I did. I've just been enjoying the rather aimless wandering, exploring. So let us poke around a little bit more. Whoops. Yes, yes, yes. And let us poke around a little bit more. Make sure I don't have any destinations not yet added to the map, and then we'll jump over to Riften to deliver that book. Kajo looks so happy and angry at the same time with his facial expressions during battle, it would make Shio proud. Yeah, he's kind of... Oh, Kajo's cool. No pun intended.
Come on, INIGO! Gotta move on!
Kajo was always my favorite vanilla follower. We'll poke around a little bit more in the far north regions of the map. And then we'll head to Riften. INIGO will be glad to go to Riften, I know that. Our blue boy likes it in Riften and is always happy to go there. And it leads to a funny conversation. I think I've done that once, this playthrough. You have that conversation with INIGO when you're sitting down in an inn where he straight up crashes through the fourth wall. Aha! Glad I poked around a little bit more before we headed for Riften. We should almost be set to finish maxing out the smithing skill. Let's see, how much iron ore do we have now? Rolled ore, 13. Just 3. 3 to transmute. Okay, cool. All this transmuting is driving up the alteration, too. Okay, there we go. And I'm also doing the thing I shouldn't do. I've been doing a lot of poking around without saving, so I just remembered to save before the... One of the biggest lies in the game is that loading screen that says, bears will avoid attacking unless provoked. I was like, bears go out of their way to attack you. You'll be walking by minding your own business and suddenly there's a bear chewing on your left butt cheek.
Companionship and endless opportunities. Who could ask for more?
Don't make me hug you. Alright, any other iron veins over here? Did I go past that little island near Snowvale Sanctum? Maybe I should backtrack a little bit and make sure. The Horkers be horking. Who are they horking after? Look out, Lucian, the Horkers are horking. The Horkers are horking, hooray, hooray, the Horkers are horking, hooray, hooray.
Where did you come from?
I see another red dot. Aha. Another wolf. Come here, come here. No, come over here. I'm over here. I'm over here. Now you're where I just was. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Don't want to jinx myself, but we appear.
My memory is gone, but I am still bold. I'll kill a spider before I go to bed. Or he'll kill me and I'll wake up dead.
INIGO, you're awesome. I don't want to jinx myself, but we appear to have not had any weird audio issues like last night. Fingers crossed. Haven't had the microphones randomly turn themselves off yet, like what they were doing last night. When I started up OBS, there was an update for the software today. I wonder if it was a weird glitchy thing the older version of OBS was doing. I updated OBS, and the only change I see is to the sound mixer. The sound mixer sliders are in a vertical format now instead of horizontal. Which I like. That actually makes the in-game audio and audio input from my microphone, the two sliders, easier to see side by side. In the old format, you couldn't scroll up and down to just the right spot to see both of them at the same time for whatever reason. So, right now, as of now, with the current layout for OBS, I can look down and see with my seeing orbs to know that we still have audio input from my microphone. Hope everyone can hear me okay. Apologies if I'm talking too much in general. I may just be slightly wound up from the caffeine. Thank you very, very much, everyone who's watching. I have rather enjoyed just wandering around Skyrim with no particular with no particular objective in mind tonight. A new hand touches the Oh, you did find the beacon. That's only one dropped letter away from being a new hand touches the bacon. Darn it, now I want bacon. I have some really good Wright brand bacon in the fridge. Not a paid endorsement. Not a sponsor. I'm not cool enough to have sponsors. Trying to remember where that spot was. I think it was over here. It's probably been to... It probably hasn't been long enough, I should say, for it to reset. Right. I doubt I've even been going to the right. It was to the northeast-ish of Snowvale Sanctum. Maybe I'm too far east. Snowvale Sanctum's here. Maybe it was more over here. Maybe I should check one of these locations a little bit further west. Now you want bacon. Now you want bacon too. Also, hello there. I had some leftover bacon grease today from the last time I cooked bacon. I actually scrambled some eggs for myself in the bacon grease. Amazing. Delicious. And bacon grease, being the super slippery stuff that it is, also makes the skillet a lot easier to clean out after the fact. They can just kill that one girl's husband. You know the contract the Dark Brotherhood gives you? Didn't realize it was this place. Oh, I'm on Mortier. It doesn't break the Dark Brotherhood quest. That was actually the way I did it this playthrough. As you progress through the Dark Brotherhood quest, when you go to Markarth to talk to her, you can just tell her, oh, he's already dead. I already killed him. And she's like, oh, cool. And I believe she also does not burden you with going back to Windhelm to murderize the other girl. Where was that little island? There's like a skeleton. Was there a skeleton? For sure there was like a wooden crate with a crude like flag on a pole. Grandma used to cook everything in bacon grease. Oh yes. I have cooked chicken in cast iron in bacon grease before. Wonderful, delicious, amazing. One time I made biscuits with bacon grease melted into them, integrated into them. To an extent, you can replace some of the butter in the biscuits with bacon grease. Found another iron vein by accident. The vampire couple, Hurt and Hearn. No, they're at Half Moon Mill. I don't know that that's a place where you would find the beacon. Ah, nostalgic flashbacks to blue raspberry snow cones. Alright, I'll check a couple more places and I should probably give up trying to find the place I'm thinking about. It was to the north or northeast-ish of Snowvale Sanctum. I think I'm too far west now. Unless it was in this area here, directly behind me. I'll check the other side of this little island here real quick. If that's not it, then oh well. I tried. Like Mario bouncing across all this ice. Doing, doing, doing. Okay. Check that one other place I was looking for. I think I'm too far west. I think it was more northeast of Snowvale Sanctum. So maybe one of these little islands over here? I'll check the little islands in front of me, then let's stop burning daylight. Head to Riften to deliver that book to Branchi. Can't really think of anything else, but it'd be important. Half Moon Mill, Hurt and Hearn, Half Moon Mill. I thought we were talking about Amon Mortier, in the Dwarven Ruin that I don't remember how to pronounce. They're all hard to pronounce. Whenever somebody says the name of a Dwarven Ruin, I instinctively want to say Gesundheit. What's in to left? Gesundheit. You need a tissue? Dang clouds, I'm trying to see the island. Oh, the deep water makes me uneasy. Thinking of Alain Dufont. Okay. Who's Armand Mortier then? Alain Dufont. Okay. My bad. Okay. Clearly I have forgotten where this place with the potential stash of gold bars is. Did I already check over there? I probably did. Mortier is the one who starts the Emperor. Okay, that's right, that's right. No unaliving him after the contract is done. Alain Dufont. Hey, hello, 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 hello. What are we talking about now? I'm getting my characters mixed up. Apparently the name we were looking for is Alain Dufont. We've been talking about people and their crazy caffeine intake. Talking about our would-be rage baiter in chat last night. Mr. Would-be rage baiter, please get a life. And I have apparently forgotten where this potential stash of gold Bars is. Thought it was somewhere in this area, immediately north or northeast of Snowvale Sanctum. But apparently I done goofed. Oh well. Time to get Dawnbreaker. Ah! I always give Dawnbreaker to INIGO. He loves having that sword because he hates the undead. Alright, gonna start working my way back towards shore. Maybe I will just accidentally happen upon the place where the stash of gold bars is by the wooden crate. And he can go find Uncle Charlie's keys out front. Far out front. Out far front. Front. Glad to see my terminology's catching on. He can go find Uncle Charlie's keys himself. Still don't know what to put for the second F. That's okay, neither do I. Alright, was it maybe one of these little islands near the shipwreck? Don't know. Oh well. I'm about to just fast travel back to Riften and... Oh, what's trying to kill me now? Slaughterfish? Yeah. What an overhyped enemy. Look out, he might bite your pinky toe. Come on, Karjo, come on, Zayla. We don't need to bother with the slaughterfish. Don't need to bother with the slaughter. What do you call a shelved rabbit? A haircut. I've told the joke about the Scarecrow being promoted because he was outstanding in his field. And again, not a lot of people know about the part 2 to that joke, and that is his wife is inside watching Dr. Phil. He'd rather be outside watching okra. Alright, let's deliver that book. As always, I'm going to fast travel to the stables outside of the city in case the Khajiit caravan's there. I'm going to sell them some stuff. And or potentially buy some stuff. Oh, a shaved rabbit. Oh, why did I misread that? A shelved rabbit. Shaved rabbit. A haircut. Caffeine, man, it's a heck of a drug. Gotta remember that full energy. Good blue raspberry flavor. Alright, the caravan is not here today. Stupid ads interrupted the second half of the joke. Oh, I'm sorry. So the Scarecrow was promoted because he was outstanding in his field. His wife is inside watching Dr. Phil. He's outside watching okra. Dusty is sound asleep at the very, very end of my bed. Hope she doesn't move around in her sleep and fall off.
Stop! Thief!
Oh, Riften, there's randomly a thief. Not even with the guild, right? Is the whole town uniting in the common goal of murdering this guy? Again? Oh, they did. I might be out of a job.
Greetings, Honor. If
Oh, that's
anything
Matisse.
pleases the eye, don't hesitate. To make me an offer.
These people's mind. All right. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you. Curry, I just gave you a letter from my wife. You were just mentioning. Oh, she reads people's comments from videos. What is Mike Tyson's favorite band? Kith. Ugh. Franchi, I heard you talking. Where are you? Hang on.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
You have an odd name for a dark elf.
I may be dark elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian. For reasons I'm still trying to discover, I ended up orphaned, then taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh. I hope one day to find out what happened to me, how I ended up like that.
Do you have any clues about your past?
Just one. I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Teldani. It was one of the great houses in Morrowind long ago. Whether that means I was one of them or not, I'm uncertain. If you come across anything in your travels that might provide me with the answers I'm looking for, I'd be grateful.
Funny you should say that. We were at this random shipwreck in the middle of nowhere.
Let me see that. Yes, this is it. I don't know how you found this, stranger, but you've obviously succeeded where I had failed. Please, let me offer you this key. It unlocks my strongbox under my stand in the marketplace. Help yourself to anything inside.
Do you have any Hot Wheels in there?
Azura bless you.
I guess not. Let's see, did I transmute all of my iron or did not? Let's do that. There's no smelter here, is there? Is there no smelter anywhere in Riften? Okay. Well, not really, but I've been taking care of a line before. You haven't directly helped me. Don't worry about how I knew it was you. I won't be informing the authorities. So I was right about being Elaine? Yeah, I got the name wrong, though. Okay. Does anybody care if I use the woodcutter's axe? Okay. Chop some firewood and make some ebony arrows for INIGO. So I just didn't know what was going to happen. Not sure how much firewood I need. All four of Dusty's paws are hanging off the edge of the bed.
Of course, my friend.
Dusty, don't fall off in your sleep.
Let's warm up.
I always put things back where I found them. All right, making the ebony arrows for INIGO. How many can we make?
Good.
That many. Okay.
He spread thick butter on the rolls he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the Grand Baker Matilda, who said,
Oh, you eat and you steal and all hardo you need. Now I think it's high time that our people you feed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
When his freshly baked bread.
Oh, his freshly baked bread. When his freshly baked bread rolled around on the floor. Brilliant.
Ah, yes. One must respect the classics.
That was her letter, ah. Yeah, again, if you do that before the Dark Brotherhood quest, I don't think it breaks the quest. The writers at Bethesda thought ahead and asked, what happens if we take this guy out before? And they figured it out. Zayla, you look very relaxed, very chill over here.
Suspicious
You look like you're calmly waiting to assassinate someone.
About it one day. From a distance, that is.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Yeah, Inigo and Lucian are so wholesome and fun together. They're awesome. Alright. Don't remember if there's a smelter in Shorestone. I'll go check real quick. Thank you very much, everyone who's watching. This has mostly just been aimless wandering of the countryside with no specific objective in mind. Oh, I meant to stop by the Dawnstar Sanctuary and talk to Nazir about those Dark Brotherhood contracts. We can do that next. Right now, I just want to find a smelter and make some ingots out of the gold ore. Let's see, is there a smelter here in Shorestone? I know there's a forge. Aha! There is a smelter. Iron ore. Oh, is the mine here an iron mine? Why did I say it that way? Did we already do the thing where we clear the spiders out of the mine here? I don't remember. Whoops. Did not mean to jump on Blaze.
It pleases me to see you again.
Hello to you too. Whoops. None of my relatives are ever that happy to see me. Did I already do the thing this playthrough where we clear the spiders out of the mine? I think I did.
Fancy robes.
Tell me about the mine.
Red Belly Mine gets its name from the red mist filling the place. You get used to it after a while. Kind of smells like the hot springs out in the tundra. No idea what's causing it, though.
I think I have some idea what's causing it. We've already cleared that place out this playthrough. Felt like we were on the set of Iron Lung.
Sure, it's full of spiders. That's what's wrong with it. Almost killed Grogmar and me when they showed up.
Mine in Shorestone is an ebony mine. Okay.
Food soon. Then we're in even bigger trouble.
The town guards can't help you.
Yeah, they're as useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon. Gave me some sort of line about keeping an eye out for enemy soldiers. What's the point in protecting this place if the mine's completely useless? Idiots.
I'll clear them out for you.
Tell you what, keep to your word, and I'll line your pockets with as much as I can scrape up.
Tell me about the spiders infesting the mine.
Moved right in and made themselves at home. Did it overnight. I'm not even sure exactly where they came from. No one's been hurt yet, and they seem to be staying in the mine. But who knows how long that will last. If we can't get back into the mine, our town is sunk.
Well,
I don't want to be responsible for sending you to your death. Be careful in the mine.
In the interest of making this playthrough as complete as possible, let's go squash some spiders. Keep a dagger and the summon INIGO spell handy. Well, we haven't used the Nightingale blade in a while. Let's try that. If he wasn't limited by his AI, INIGO would charge in the moment he heard spiders. You took everything in this playthrough, and the only thing that happened was you couldn't attempt Miri's bonus item objective. That's all that happened, yeah. I'll clear them up for you. You're looking at INIGO while saying this. I've always believed the implication was the mist in here is the same thing that feeds the red water skooma. INIGO, do your thing. Ow. INIGO, please do your thing.
You're dead!
East Front's coming to help you. He's got a big warhammer, perfect for smashing spiders. Look at INIGO leading the charge into the mine. INIGO loves him some spider squashing. Oh, there is some iron we can mine in here. Squash them, INIGO, squash them. I got this one.
Ran off, I suppose.
Nicely handled, everybody. I think the town owes me a little bit of iron for our troubles. What I imagine you were doing, looking over at INIGO. Oh, yes. If this were real life, I'd be giving INIGO the side eye. And as the conversation was going on between me and the smith, INIGO would be like, I'm intentionally mining the ore the slow way in case we hear any funny commentary from INIGO. Thank you very much, everyone who's watching so far. Hope everyone is having a pleasant evening and that you've had a pleasant Friday overall.
But who can really be bothered to dig them out of places like this?
Clearly, Lucy and I can be bothered.
Yes, my friend. I hope this place is stable.
Huh.
You
would think INIGO would have at least one unique line of dialogue about a mine that was infested with spiders.
Dig me out, please. Something on your mind? I'm afraid not.
Oh well. INIGO got to have his spider smashing fun. In a pirate accent, the ore be mine. Again, rather than swinging the pickaxe like a madman, I'm mining it slowly, on purpose. INIGO has been quiet about the iron mining so far. Okay, I don't suppose there's another vein over here. No, just a dead spider. Alright. Oh, the undead must play. Does anybody have a Skyrim mini that is basically INIGO's relationship with spiders? I love smashing skeletons to bits. There's a problem with your save games. That's why you need to delete and sync them again. What is going on? Oh, I didn't hit the maximum number of save files again, did I? Hang on, let me try to save manually. Wow! I already hit the maximum number of allowed save files again. How come even if you have a butt-ton of free hard drive space on the Xbox, you are still only allowed to have so many saves? I don't get it. Oh wait, let's go back to the glitched first iteration of this playthrough we left behind. We'll delete some old save files from that since we're not going back to it. We can't go back to it because it's glitched. I mean, we could go back to it, but all my followers would be stuck standing in the same spot rather than following me. As much as I dislike bears, I take great satisfaction in being near a cliff and being able to use unrelenting force to yeet the bear off a cliff, like send them flying. So, as they say in cartoons, he'd fall down and go boom. Can't think of anyone in particular. The early Looney Tunes episodes with Tweety Bird. he fall down and go boom. I can't say it as loud as he could. I don't want to blow everyone's ears out through the microphone. Alright. Delete a few more of the old save files from the initial Dusty the Destroyer playthrough. And now we should be able to make a new save file here. Save load operation still failed. Alright, game, what's going on? How about a quick save? Can we do a quick save? Apparently not. Okay, we have a problem. Auto Riften. Alright, game, what's going on here? Maybe I need to delete more old save files. Or is the game trying to publicly, openly break itself once again?
Nasty little buggers, aren't they? The
They
spiders
were more like
put you
nasty
through the
big
ringer.
buggers, but okay.
Gone? Every one of them? Why, that's incredible. Finally, we can reopen the mine and put Shore's Stone back on the map. Here, please accept this gift as a token of our gratitude.
It's still on the map. I was able to fast travel here. Technically still on the map.
Friend.
Forsworn too. Alright, let's see. Alright, again, if I go back to the old Dusty the Destroyer playthrough. Delete some more of these old save files. The last save I appear to have is from fast traveling out of Riften. So if I'm not able to save until I get this issue sorted out, we haven't lost a whole lot of progress. Just fast traveling to Shore's Stone, mining some gold ore, and smashing every single spider in the mine. Wow, looking at the thumbnails from these old saves is like a trip down memory lane. Bethardums. I think Bethardums is the giant dwarven ruin with the afflicted, right? I believe that's... yeah. Yeah, that is. The one where Inigo gets sick and you have to take him to a shrine so he can get well. Take that, Periite. I win. Hehe. All right. All right, now, is that gonna let me save? Probably not. Okay, why is the game not letting me save? We had one auto save from when we fast traveled out of Riften. Oh, crappy do. I don't even have that. I tried to overwrite it. We have a problem. Wouldn't be the first time I've blown an entire stream's worth of gameplay. Last time I did it by quick saving too much. Okay, did the quick save at least work? Nope. Unless this is one of those situations where the Xbox forgot what time it is and they're all at the bottom. Oh, Skyrim, why aren't you nicer to me? No, they're not. Sugar, honey, iced tea. I just want to save my progress. Whoa. I'm running out of ideas. I don't have to restart the game.
Something of a hoarder himself, you know. Always wished he could carry more.
Okay, why am I trying going to a different area? Like, I think that will help. Okay, if I try fast traveling somewhere... Is that just going to cause the game to crash finally? Houston, we have a problem. Oh boy, do we ever. Favorite enemies that you love to battle are the bosses. Probably not what you were thinking about for an answer. That's fine. Counts in my book. Mercer and Harkon, yeah. As terrifying as Karstag is, finally taking him down was really satisfying. I cheered too loud and woke Dusty up and felt bad. Okay, did I at least get an autosave when we fast traveled? Nope. The game is straight up letting me generate new save... not letting me generate new save files. What is going on here, game? Is this playthrough suddenly broken beyond saving? And if so, what did I do to break it this time? Alright, that's the only other thing I can think of is maybe starting what is more or less a new iteration of this playthrough through the race menu and cheat room. Wouldn't be the first time we've had to reincarnate this playthrough through cheaty means. We'll try that. Yes, yes, still Khajiit. I'll give her the dark fur like I gave her. Thank you. Skyrim, it might work, yeah. If it doesn't work, then we're about to lose a decent-sized chunk of progress. Original position. We'll see what happens. If it still doesn't let me generate new save files, oh boy, I might have to... I deleted a bunch of old corrupted save files from the first incarnation of this playthrough. Alright, should be new. I still can't save even as a new version of this character. What is going on, Skyrim? Oh boy. Okay, what's the next most recent save I have then? Well, it saved... Did it save in the cheat room? There's 3 Dusty the Destroyers now instead of 2. And it's not letting me select the 3rd one. Okay. It's as if there's a save file there, except there's not. Mirak the Rainbow Warrior. What in the world do I do? I guess it won't let me quick save this playthrough either. Can't quick save, can't manually save. Oh, Skyrim, why do you hate me? Alright, let's see. Character selection. Second iteration of Dusty the Destroyer. Okay. That was It's probably when I got the book from the shipwreck and right before I fast traveled to Riften to deliver the book to Branchi. Watched that series when I was way too young. I just rewatched that not that long ago. Still just as funny as it was years ago. Safety precaution just in case reason. Game, I just want to save my progress. I might just be out some progress from right before we fast travel to Riften. Maybe I need to restart the game to the dashboard. Restart the game from the dashboard. And you know what? I was enjoying not having tech issues. I was enjoying OBS and my microphones working together harmoniously, getting along fantastically. All right. I guess. All right, second iteration of Dusty. And there goes all my progress as of reloading that save. I like to imagine the dragons making that screaming sound effect that people would put over goats for some reason. Can't even begin to imitate it. Good old breaky, glitchy Skyrim. Uh-oh. The horkers be horking, or the bears be bearing. Walk his bearing. Oh, I want to watch the Hunt for Red October. Okay. Okay, yeah, we have the book. We have a save, at least with the book we delivered to Branchi. Okay, we went to Riften, we delivered the book. We, via the chopping block, got firewood to make ebony arrows, and then we cleared up a mine of spiders and short stone. We should have been suspicious when we thought things were going our way tonight. Skyrim has other ideas. Indeed it does. Was it just glitched on the other side of that fast travel? I'm going to try to make a new save file without overwriting anything. No, it's just not going to let me save. Alright. Well, I'm leaning forward to use my computer. I'm out of sight for a minute. Yeah, let's deal with the horrors of full screen me while I exit to the dashboard to restart. I should just sit here and stare at the camera awkwardly the whole time it takes for the game to restart. Let's not do that. Thought everyone was doing a mutiny on you. Yeah, they were mad at me for breaking the game again. Elder dragons are what I pictured later from the inheritance books, looking like Alright. Closing the game altogether. I'll give the game a minute to be completely shut off, and then I'll try to restart it from the dashboard. Well, it's a Skyrim playthrough. Something had to go wrong eventually. We can't have one night where something stupid doesn't happen. Never a dull moment when it comes to Skyrim and tech issues related to the game. Indeed, indeed. Never a dull moment, never a break. No relief from Sheogorath level madness. Jeez, the fans on my Xbox are going like turbo fan jet engine mode. It's so loud Dusty sat up and looked at it in confusion for a second. Well, the game's not putting up a fight, restarting at least. Sitting here staring at the camera would at least get some kind of audience. Yeah. Imagine if I just did this and someone joined the stream right now. They'd be so confused and creeped out. You know. Oh, that was weird. Wearing one of my favorite t-shirts tonight. Normally I get annoyed when I'm watching a video from one of the big YouTubers and they're like, oh, a word from today's sponsor. And just a guess. War Thunder, Raid Shadow Legends, Recon, or Aura? Or BetterHelp, even though BetterHelp is coming under a lot of fire. But a few months ago, we were watching a video by, again, Swaggle Studios. I think a few of us here watch Swaggle Studios. Someone clipped that. We were watching a video by Swaggle Studios, and he's like, but first, let's talk about this video's sponsor. And I was like, oh, here we go. And then the sponsor ended up being a company called Into the AM. Again, not a paid endorsement. I'm a smallish channel. No one wants to be sponsored by me. But Into the AM, let's see. Now my Xbox is saying there's a network problem. Wonder if that has anything to do with it. Maybe I have to connect my Xbox to the internet for a second. Let's see here. Again, I'll leave my underwhelming mug full screen right now. I'm having a wild hair day today. Into the AM, they have all these cool graphic t-shirts and stuff, including this one. Some of these actually glow in the dark. This one glows in the dark. I wonder if I can show it on camera. Okay. I need to turn off the screen for a second. I really do wonder what popular sponsorships are actually good products, if any. Well, I can personally test, again, not a paid sponsor. Nobody sponsors me. Or nobody wants me to sponsor them. Nobody wants me to sponsor them, but I can testify personally, yeah, these t-shirts too, from Into the AM, are actually really cool. All right, let's see, I need... Ange TV makes sponsor ads look really fun and interesting. He's a Pokemon YouTuber, one of your favorite YouTubers. Oh, okay. All right, we need a UV light to quickly charge the glow-in-the-dark part of the shirt. And I just so happen to have my, again, not a paid sponsorship, I have my Workos HD01 Pro, which has, that's the regular LED flashlight. It has a UV light as one of the functions. Makes my teeth glow. Okay, let's see here. To make it really good and dark in here, I have to turn off my screen for a second. Probably have to cover my computer screen with a, with another t-shirt or something. All right, let's see if I can do this without fumbling around in the dark and injuring myself. Okay, we'll turn off the studio light. And lastly, I need to turn off the lights on the shelving behind me. It's about to get darker than usual in here. Check chat real quick. This channel is pronounced MNJ. Okay. MNJ TV. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Screen's off. All right. Lighting on the shelves is off. Okay, other than my little color changey planet light on the nightstand behind me, it is totally dark in the room now. Dusty can probably see just fine. Flashbang out. All right. Ooh, there's the laser pointer from the flashlight. Okay, we need the UV light. All right, shining the UV light at my shirt. Just messing around while I try to get Skyrim working. Hey, remember not that long ago when this was a Skyrim stream? Boom. Okay, yeah, there's the t-shirt glowing in the dark. If that's not cool, I don't know what is. I'm very immature, I know. I'm a sucker for sad backstories. Oh. Anyway, as Stanley Spadowski said, my shirt glows in the dark! Okay, turning the screen back on. Turning the shelf lighting back on. Dusty. Okay. The occasional twist never hurts. Tonight the twist, which isn't really that much of a twist, is Skyrim not working correctly. Let's see here. Oh, I didn't turn the studio light back on. Looking at myself on the camera display and wondering why it's still darker than normal. All right, Dusty was just chirping at me a little bit from the end of my bed. I'll leave the other lapel mic next to her. Well, while we are down with glitchy Skyrim issues, as has been the case before, let's put the other lapel mic next to Dusty and see if we can't get some more chirps. Oh, Dusty. Whoop. Hey. Whoops. No, don't eat the microphone. That's not food. Hey. Hello, chirpy kitty. So nice of you to hang out with us on the stream tonight. No, don't eat the microphone. Hey. Give me. No, if you're going to eat it, you can't have it. Dusty saw the microphone and assumed it was food. Well, hope we at least got a couple of chirps on the mic. You heard Dusty chirps? Okay, good. All right, let's see here. Whenever I try to restart the game, I get a message about there being a network problem, so maybe the Xbox is having one of those brain farts where it forgets I have the license to the game, even though I'm playing with the friggin' disc in the Xbox. Okay. Oh boy. And now the Xbox in general appears to be frozen up. I think my Xbox is just trying to kill itself. Remember when this was a Skyrim stream and it devolved into a stream talking about my t-shirts, and now it's devolved into the Xbox trying to unalive itself? Good times. Okay, the Xbox appears to have un-effed itself. How often does that happen? It just froze up and I could not move anything, could not move around on the screen for any reason whatsoever. Okay. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Crazy how the 360 and PS3 are now considered retro. Well, the 360 came out in 2005. Wow, 21 years ago this year. The PS3 came out in 2006. The PS3 is 20 years old this year. Wow. And then I believe it wasn't until 2013 the Xbox One and PS4 came out. So, PS3 and the Xbox 360 had a solid 8-year run before the next generation of consoles hit. Well, restarting the game while connected to the internet. Let's see if that fixes it. If this doesn't fix it, I don't know what will. I remember... Oh, this is going to date the story. Well, it was 2005 because the Xbox 360 just dropped, so I know that. Toys R Us was still open. The first time we ever saw an Xbox 360 in action was at freaking Toys R Us. My dad was blown away by the graphics in Call of Duty 2. Call of Duty 2! We were only on the second Call of Duty game back then. Somebody was playing a demo for it, and my dad was blown away by the smooth frame rate and the, for the time, impressive graphics. And he said right then and there, when the price of this new Xbox comes down, we're getting one. And we were like, okay, sure. And then lo and behold, not that long after that, he came home with an Xbox 360. Trying to defeat Harkon on Legendary is something. I would imagine so. I've been playing on Adept unknowingly this whole playthrough like a little pansy. I must be really bad at this game because even on Adept, the game manages to kick my butt. Apologies for the technical issues. Xbox is still telling me there's a network problem even though it's connected to the internet now. So I'm probably still not going to be able to save my progress. Isn't that nice? Malcolm, okay. All the way. The graphical increased when you switched out your PS2 for a 360, yeah. Oh boy. I wonder if the Xbox network is being hacked yet again. Wouldn't that be nice? I'll see if I can generate a new save file, and if I can't, we might be done with Skyrim early tonight. I was planning to go for almost another hour yet. Well, in place of that, we can just sit here and chat for the last hour. And I'll come back when I should hopefully be able to make new save files when whatever's going on with the network and the Xbox. Out. Might just have to do a hard reset of the console altogether, which I am not going to try to do midstream. I don't know if one of the devices connected to OBS via a capture card being totally reset like that is going to fry the stream or something. So, may have to do a hard reset. Yep, exactly what I was thinking. Alright, can I do a manual save? It let me save that time, I think. Let me make sure. Yeah, we're at 261 instead of 260. Okay, we just have to fast travel to Riften, give the book back to Branchi again, and get some firewood to make ebony arrows for INIGO, and then we cleared out the spiders in the mine in Shorestone. Oh yeah, I should probably make the game visible again. Okay, cool. Receive Dawnbreaker. Yes. Buy your PS3 when it was newly released. Nice, nice, nice. Thought you got the PS3 when it was a couple of months old. Got the PS3, and then for 3 or 4 months after I bought it, the PS4 was announced. I only just now learned from you did not. For future streams, don't talk about how the tech seems to be working fine. It usually leads to bad things. Ah, I should bash it for behaving stupid. And then that'll anger the technology into behaving. Oh, this sucks. Why doesn't the stream behave itself? I still fast traveled to the stables outside of Riften, even though I know the Khajiit caravan's not there. I think I just did that out of habit. Remember being like, bro, when you first got your PS4 and the PS5 was announced not even half a year later. Yeah, sure, Stone. Okay. Give the book to Branchi. Chop some firewood to make ebony arrows for INIGO. All right. I'll wait until it's morning so Branchi is actually there at his stall. Maybe we ought to do that some night. Not worry about gameplay, not worry about having the Xbox connected and stuff. Maybe I ought to just put the camera on and we just chat for a while. Unless that sounds like a boring stream. Beating up the console results in it breaking more. Okay. So just keep quiet about the performance of the technology altogether. Just don't brag about how well it's working. All right, let's check. Make sure we're auto-saving on fast travel. Yep, and auto-saving upon re-entry, or entry into Riften. All right, let's talk to not Balamund. Why did I think I had to talk to Balamund? Oh, I just used this forge. Did I use the forge?
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind? I may be dark. It was one of the...
And we gave him the book, and he read the book, and everything happening with liberty and justice for all.
Please, let me offer you this key. It
You're welcome.
My strong box under my stand in the marketplace.
No. Now shove off.
Okay, I borrowed the woodcutter's axe. Chopped up some firewood to make ebony arrows for INIGO.
Working at the Riften fishery is
So you
tough.
felt when you bought your PS3 and the announcement for the PS4. Like, really? Uh-huh. Okay. Chop up a little bit of firewood and then make some ebony arrows for INIGO.
Was a mistake.
Is there a limit on how much wood I can chop? No? Okay. I ran out of firewood, but still had ebony ingots when I did this a little bit ago, so... Let's see if we can't make more arrows still for INIGO. Gonna start the companion's quest line. Ah! Hope it doesn't glitch out on you like it always tries to do for me. I always like to get the companion's questline finished before I finish the main story. That way, when you go to Sovngarde, you can see Kodlak there. And we know Kodlak made it to Sovngarde, which is cool. I wonder if you complete the Civil War storyline before the main story, do you also see Ulfric in Sovngarde? That can be interesting. I might try to do it in that order next playthrough. Go ahead and jump on the Civil War story to see if Ulfric's Stormcloak is in Sovngarde. That could be interesting. Alright. Making ebony arrows for INIGO. Lots and lots of ebony arrows. Looks like I'll be able to do it 10 or 11 times, so I should have about 240 ebony arrows to give to Inigo. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh, okay, you've seen people do that before. Okay, I personally haven't done that before. I never thought to do it, so for curiosity's sake, I might do that next playthrough.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here. I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
That was yet another quest that tried to glitch out on me, the Civil War one, so... Again, the plan... Here, take half of what I got, Inigo. Take more than that. The plan next playthrough is to play with as few mods as possible, and in fact I may start out with just Inigo until I get through a few storylines that famously glitch out. Lost to the Ages, the Companions, and apparently the Civil War. Doing it because you want to be immune to diseases, yeah. Too bad you can't see the Ebony Warrior in Sovngarde. Yeah, that would have been interesting. You can see Ulfric and Galmar in Sovngarde. Ulfric and Galmar, okay. Start the Dawn God questline sooner than later this time. Okay. Does make sense since he's a Redguard. Okay. Alright. We delivered the book. We gave Inigo his ebony arrows. Whoops. No, I don't want to load. Clearly, I need to save after what just happened. Okay, and now did the game let me save without putting up a fight? Yes, it did. Hey! Alright. So, now we will go back to Shorestone. And we'll make up what little progress we lost from Shorestone. Okay, so this ended up not setting me back as far as I thought it would. Cool. Ebony? Yeah. So maybe it was an oversight in the senile scribbles when the Ebony Warrior thinks he's going to go to Sovngarde when he dies. Only to get soul trapped by a dragonborn. Yo, is your mind infested with spiders?
Fancy roll.
What's wrong with mine? Is it
Sure.
infested with
It's
spiders?
worried
I need to
that
say
they'll come out of
spiders
the
more
mine
quietly.
looking
I shouldn't
for
wake up
food
Misty.
soon. Then we're in even bigger trouble. Yeah, there
Why
is
was I saying
useless
it like
as a
an
fifth wheel
Alabama
on a
redneck?
wagon. What's the point
Spiders!
in protecting this place if
Spiders!
the mine's completely useless?
I'll clear them out for you.
Tell you what, keep to your word. and
Really,
I'll
I
line
just
your
want to go in
pockets
there
as
and
much as I can
watch Inigo have fun taking out the spiders while I mine all your town's ebony ore. Not ebony ore, iron ore. Iron. Ebony and iron and ebony. Ebony. All right. Inigo, in you go. Bah. Do your thing, Inigo. Do your thing. Trying to strategically place Inigo where he can get to the spiders first. The whole goal here is to let Inigo have his fun. Well. Woo! Okay. Once again, the game did not appear to put up a fight when I made a new save file. Bang Spider's Infestation Cleaning Service. If you get to Rikke and Tullius in Solitude, I found that you can only see Rikke. Yeah, Tullius is... Is Tullius an Imperial? I think he's an Imperial. Heal, Zayla, heal. I need to use this. Excuse me, Zayla. Don't let me stick a pickaxe right through your leg. Spiders, get them off me! Yeah, I don't think Tullius is a Nord. I think he's an Imperial. I never did care for the way he says, you Nords, to Ricky Ricardo. Tullius is an Imperial. Ah, thought he was. Okay, and I believe there is no more iron to mine. Alright, and it was right about here, trying to save outside of here, that we had problems. Alright. No report of network issues this time. Okay, game's letting us save now, thank goodness.
Nasty little buggers, aren't they?
Yeah, well now they're dead, every single one of them.
Fine.
Deja vu,
Here,
I have been in this
please
place before.
accept this gift as a red. You get used. No idea what's causing it.
I think I know what's causing it. Let's transmute. No battery on your end? Uh-oh.
Come on, Inigo. Gotta move on.
Same goes for in Dragon's Reach when he says Nord nonsense. Yeah. Like, isn't that technically racist? You Nords. You Nords and your Nord nonsense. You Nords always Nording around. I know what you're doing, you Nords. Doing Nord stuff, and I think it's sick. It's sick. Sounds kind of racist to me. Not a low battery. Whoa. Sorry if your grammar isn't the best tonight. All good. I not always be grammaring goodly. I apologize that you can't see the heads-up display in the top left corner and see what it's telling me. Maybe I should move the projection of my fat head over to the other top corner. Okay, and lastly, does this guy have any iron ore or gold ore or
May the gods
gold
watch
ingots?
over you. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your
3
needs.
more iron ore, thank you very, very much. And silver ore.
Anytime.
We're going to transmute some more. Unintentional rhyme that time. Like I said before, grammar is overrated. Have any warriors in Avatar of Ibn Hard, who was one of the main gods in the Red Guard pantheon? Ah. No more ore that can be transmuted. Can I use the smelter now? 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 Can I use the smelter? Thank you. Well, got ore aplenty this time around.
The Emperor.
What a recovery.
Dead. These are dark
That is a mess of gold ingots.
times, my friend. Dark times indeed.
Dark times indeed. You could say we have to blame for them the Dark Brotherhood. Now I'm paranoid and double and triple checking to make sure the game's letting me save. Could say the same for Illareth when we were finding out we are the Dragonborn at the Watchtower. Talking about not putting faith in stories and legends or something like that. Yeah. I think she also might have referred to it as quote-unquote Nord nonsense. I think everyone in this game except for INIGO might be really, really racist. Smithing is officially maxed out. And I do not want to reset it to legendary. Thank you very much. Blaze, what are you doing? Okay. 5-year-olds be like... Ooh, smithing's a hard one to knock out. I'm level 58. And I'm only just now getting the smithing knocked out. Jeez Louise with crackers and cheese. I don't care if you've seen a lot of outlandish things. That's a literal dragon. Yeah. Blaze is trying to help you. Blaze, I want to use the forge too. He thinks he's going to make the forge hotter because he's made of literal fire. Blaze is a good boy. He was just behaving oddly. For reasons known only to him. I just smacked the microphone with my hand. R.I.P. headphone users. Alright. I need another perk point to get that last smithing perk on skill tree, unless I still just randomly have... I still have a perk point I didn't use. No, I do not. If we get that last perk point, we can make dragon bone stuff, finally. Alright. In lieu of traveling all over creation to sell this stuff, I'm just storing up the gold ingots here at the house. And all these gems I've been carrying to spam the smithing skill. Let's free up some carry weight. Why are linen wraps so freaking heavy? I never understood that. Oh, this is going to free up so much carry weight. Jeez, why do I have 25 amethysts? Imagine if Blaze just died the moment it starts to rain. I'd imagine if it rained on him, that steam would just come off of him and it would actually look really cool.
Must you push like that?
Must you stand in the doorway like that? All right. Why do I have this? All right. I should have saved some ebony ingots to improve some of the more... Well, let's see what all I need to temper the weapons I currently have on me now. We're having a display case full of gems, and it would cause your wife and house Carl to get into a fist fight every 5 minutes. Alright, what all do I need material-wise? Probably a bunch of stuff I just put in the chest inside the house. Ebony ingots, refined moonstone, steel ingot, refined malachite. Well, those are both legendary. Alright, let's see. Maybe I just need an iron ingot and an ebony ingot. Do I have any ebony ingots in the chest inside the house? Then to get that last perk point, I guess I'd go back to the Gates of Solitude and spam the Mage Light spell at the mountainside again. Okay, just 2. And I might need, now that I dropped off all these iron ingots, might need a whopping 1 of them. And 1 or 2 of these. Isn't anything I can do with the steel ingot at the moment, is there? Alright, can I temper these weapons? Why is the game taking so long to let me sit down at the grindstone? Cool. Epic. Ooh. Make the legendary weapons even more legendary. Lovely. The dwarves of Erebor are going to get flashbanged again. Sounds like someone better warn them. Alright. Lucian, stop getting stuck inside the door. And finally, we need to go to the Gates of Solitude. Thank you everyone who has watched tonight and for your patience during the tech issues. Microphones last night and the game itself tonight. Who would have thought Skyrim would act up? What a shock. Oh, what am I doing? Other than going the wrong way, of course. Alright, Mage Light. Oh, I had it favorited. What am I doing? Okay.
There are stories about you. Don't tell me you're doing stuff.
Do I need to legendary the alteration again? Nope. Yes, yes. I let the magic recharge. Your nightly routine. Try your hardest to never miss these streams. This is the highlight of your nights now. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Don't make me come over there and hug you. Helps you de-stress after a long day, either from work or just a hard day in general. Glad to hear it. You're gonna make me cry on stream. I do hope these are fun to watch. I feel like they're so clunky, especially when something goes bad wrong with the game or anything else tech related. Tech issues are so annoying. And there we go. Now, I've kind of neglected one-handed weapons and those perks, so maybe I should spam the Mage Light a few more times to get perk points to make my one-handed weapons, those glass daggers I like so much, to do a little more damage. Strap in, fellas, we're in this for the long haul. Have 2 Skyrims running. I remember people used to joke, like the fake hipster jokes you used to see online. Oh, I really enjoyed Skyrim. I can't wait for Skyrim 2. Meanwhile, you have a literal Skyrim 2. You have Skyrim to the 2nd power.
Spells under control.
Usually when you get off work at night, YouTube is the first thing you open. Hoping you haven't missed any of the stream. Yeah. I usually start at or a little after 9 o'clock. If it helps, I can try to start a little bit later, like at 9:30, if that makes more sense time-wise. Might as well complete the leveling up for alteration while you're at it. Yeah, we're almost to 100. Which means I can make the skill legendary again. And thus keep using this to level up. Didn't mean to have a second Skyrim running. Oh yeah, I assumed. I figured. You had Skyrim to the 2nd power. You're playing Skyrim twice as much as I am. And I play a lot of Skyrim. That's actually really impressive. Imagine seeing a bunch of lights firing at the sky, like up into the sky like that first thing in the morning. Like the myth of the Naga fireballs or something. Or people saying there's bright hovering lights following them down the roads in Louisiana or something. Somewhere in my home state of Florida, there's a place where they say glowing lights follow your car down the road. Or there's a ghost car that follows people. It's an older Camaro from the early 70s with only one headlight working. And it's completely silent. It doesn't make a sound. When it drives up behind you, there's one light following you on the road for some reason. Then it gets in the other lane and passes by you and blows by you without making a sound. I say, maybe there's just a redneck who lives on a rural Florida road with an old second-hand Camaro with a burned-out headlight and a really quiet engine, apparently. If you have work, you will end your shift officially at 11 p.m. your time, 10 p.m. my time. Okay. Think. Don't get home until 11:40 or sometime around there. You're home to... Okay, 24 minutes, okay. Well, you have a longer commute than me.
Perhaps we can pick up the pace a little.
Okay, here we go. Let's make alteration legendary again. Yes. Okay, and I didn't have any perk points invested in it, did I? Nope. Oh well. And my alteration's going to immediately start increasing because there's still lights flying through the air. What's up? Hello, hello, hello. All good, all good. Good to see you. Better late than never. Random Solitude Citizen. Solitude Citizen. Oh, that's Dusty with her magic. Just Dusty with her magic. Dusty the Destroyer.
Thinking about spiders again, INIGO?
And also the Dragonborn.
Squishy, squashy spiders.
Maybe I'll try to level up enough to at least get to level 60 and thus have a perk point to invest in one-handed to make my daggers do a little more damage.
Impervious Imperials impress impulsively.
Probably get jumped for doing that in Winterhold.
Impervious Imperials impress impulsively.
Or in Windhelm, just because I'm a Kashit and everyone there is really racist. INIGO and Lucian having a good time in the background is always wholesome. Make it legendary and it's already right back up to 33. Oh, 34. Sorry if that level up sounds getting annoying. There we go! Alright. Health Magicka. Okay, we come back around to Magicka. Let's start doing better damage-wise for the one-handed weapons. Woohoo! Probably cut the time shorter because you go to work via the highway or the freeway. Can go 5 miles per hour faster because I use that way to get to work. Just don't get yourself in trouble speeding because of me. Or for any reason, including because of me. Ah. What shall we do now? I need to make it a point to spam one-handed to keep leveling it up. Who in the game trains you in one-handed weapons? This is the stream now. Everyone just watches me flashbang a mountain. Flashbang a mountain. Trying to remember who in the game trains you in one-handed. If anyone remembers right off the top of your head, do tell. Or I could just Google it on my phone. Know how to be careful? There are worse people on the road. I have seen it. Oh, yes. My old hometown of Pensacola, there were terrible drivers. People who drive so needlessly aggressively it actually boggles the mind. Alright. Skyrim. Who trains one-handed? Amrin and Whiterun, Athis expert in the companions, and Chief Burguk, master at Just Hall. Chief Burguk is located in the Orc stronghold southeast of Markarth and trains up to level 90. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's where we're going. He can give us the best training. One of the companions does. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, looks like the companions are the guy over by Markarth. The Orc camp by Markarth is going to be our best bet. Level up that one-handed and make those daggers do more damage. Last time I was able to temper them at the grindstone back at Lakeview, I think I got them up to 30 points of damage apiece. There was almost an accident tonight because someone didn't want to slow down and I was trying to pass them in a small passing lane in a small town. I think that's what the ace is called. Wow. On the commute to my old job years ago, I would sometimes see this idiot in a black Jeep. Chief Burger. I'd like training in one-handed weapons.
You'll never compare to me, but I can try to teach you anyway.
Challenge accepted. Here, have a pile of gold for your troubles. You're welcome.
Fight well.
Okay. With a perk increase in one-handed, and now training from Arghergbergerd. Our daggers now do 37 points of damage apiece. Cool. Place, not ace. Okay. Yeah, this guy in the black Jeep on one occasion followed me so close. I looked up in my rearview mirror, and all I could see in the mirror was the front of that Jeep, the grille and the headlights, and he started flashing his lights at me like he was annoyed with me for not going faster. I was already going the speed limit. We were going around a blind curve where the view was blocked by trees, so it was a double yellow line. And I knew just around this curve there was a traffic light, so we were about to have to stop. More than likely anyway, that's a major intersection. The road I was on crossed a major U.S. highway at that point. The genius crossed the double yellow line and blew past me. Around a blind curve, he passed me illegally just to end up stuck at the same traffic light as me, just on the other side of the curve. I'm like, what did you gain by that? You got ahead of one vehicle, me, and you passed me illegally to do it in a very dangerous spot where there's a blind curve. You don't know if there's another vehicle coming that's going to hit you head on, that's just on the other side of these trees that we can't see around. Very, very stupid on his part. Alright, how close are we to the next level up? Not very. Let's see, this dwarven tower over here. We added to the map, but I do not believe we've been inside it this playthrough. Don't know if this place is connected to any quest, is it? And then I believe further south of Shorestone, before I had to restart the game to get it to save, I believe there was another place we had not added to the map yet. So after we poke around in this place a bit, why don't we go back to Shorestone? I assume that was a valuable skill book at some point. Too late. Oops. Let's see, what's my current ring of smithing do? Oh, it's already better than the one I just found. Wah wah.
Huh?
Whoa. Crowded little overlook here. Ah, what a view. Wow. Oh, having one of those Scatsberry moments where I wish I could step inside the game. Talking about stupid drivers and stupid mistakes, I was on the jury as a backup for the case of Troy Stone. Towanda, Pennsylvania. I don't live in that area anymore, so I feel fine saying that. Yeah, fair enough. I was going to say, don't dox yourself. Long as you're comfortable. Heading out, I'm sleepy. All right, good to see you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Always, always good to see you. And thank you in general to everyone who has watched tonight. Been another clunky night of tech issues and me talking about t-shirts that glow in the dark. He was 17 years old at the time that it happened. Trying to remember if that's something that made national news. I feel like the name might be familiar. I'm trying to remember what that case about. Well, what that case was about, if it was. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, dragon. Dragon, dragon, dragon. I was about to fast travel to Shore Stone, but how far away is that dragon? Is he close enough that we can get to him and take him down? Let's find out. He doesn't look that far away. Aha! Another ancient. I wonder what level I have to be again. I think one of you mentioned it on stream before. I wonder what level I have to be for the legendary dragons to start showing up. Been 10 years since that accident. Looking him up online right now. Okay. You'll die this day, dragon. Just saw Blaze all the way down there in the valley. Not sure what he's doing over there. Legendary dragons don't show up until level 75. Okay, cool. So I have a ways to go before I start seeing them. Thank you. I still think the ancient dragons are the coolest looking. They have nice colors.
You are beginning to smell bad.
INIGO. Do you want to know the info about the case or not? It's set, oh gosh, if it's like super, super, super depressing, you don't have to. Just with you. If it's something you feel comfortable telling and you don't think will get you in trouble with you two. Okay. Oh yes, I wanted to go back to Shore Stone. There's apparently another place I can add to the map near there. Was it Shore Stone or was it... Or did I try fast traveling here and it was actually near here? I think I tried fast traveling to see if I still got an autosave and it was like a bandit hideout or something in this area here. Let's try that. The picture showed the car he was driving and it was impressive and pretty scary. Oh dear. That wasn't the guy who was relying on his Tesla's self-driving, was it? No, no, no. This guy was 17. He was too young for that. Okay. I'm saying random stuff that's oftentimes incorrect, so don't listen to me. Except to say that I don't think you should listen to me. Ah. Okay. Okay, it was here. All right. Remember to favor those one-handed weapons now to make sure that skill keeps going higher.
This doesn't concern you, friend. Keep walking.
I'm keeping an eye on chat. I don't mean to go quiet when I go quiet, but I do go quiet when I go quiet. Nilheim. Trying to remember if any quests were connected to this place. Stone was previously convicted of multiple offenses, including homicide by vehicle. Jeez! Aggravated assault by vehicle and DUI of alcohol back in 2016, following a fatal crash in Wyalusing Township. 2 of 3 of Stone's passengers were killed in the crash. Both were 18 years old at the time of their deaths on August 29th, 2015. Jeez! Sounds like some wild, wild, dangerous driving. I have no respect for people who drive aggressively. They are needlessly endangering their own lives.
Need something? Yeah?
Why are you just labeled as a guard? What are you guarding?
Yes? Yes?
Okay, apparently the people who inhabit this place, according to this playthrough, are not aggressive. Is she the only one? Oh, there's another dude up here.
Need something?
Why are they just labeled as guards? This happened in a Funny Moments and Glitches video years ago. Possibly in the exact same spot.
Need something?
I'm just confused.
Need something?
Trying not to say the names of the victims out of respect. Fair enough, fair enough. Again, in my hometown of Pensacola, Florida, there was someone who had passengers in the car with them driving through the downtown area of the town at 140 miles an hour. One of the idiots in the car with him was live streaming it just to prove that they were really doing it. The guy live streaming is holding the phone high up enough where he can look down at the speedometer. They were going 140 miles an hour in the middle of the night, and he posted that clip to, I don't remember where he posted it to, one of the social media sites that I never use. He might have posted it on TikTok or something, one of the brain rot sites, and said, "Oh, he about to kill me." And lo and behold, they would end up losing control and crashing through the corner of a freaking brick building. The car went through 2 brick walls. You had the corner and the car went through the brick corner of the building at the right angle to go through 2 brick walls, the car was crumpled into an unrecognizable ball of metal, and everybody in the car died. He was 19 years old, could have sworn he was 17. Okay. Was he maybe 19 at the time of the trial, but 17 when it happened?
What now?
You all look like you should be bandits, but the game's calling you guards. This is weird.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
I'm head of the College of Winterhold. I'm the wizard. Let's see if they try to attack me if I take this gold. Hey, can I have this gold? Is that cool? Cool, thanks. Okay. For reasons known only to Todd Howard and the Divines. All those characters who look like they should be bandits in Nilheim are labeled as guards. That's weird. Car show, your favorite thing.
Thinking about spiders again, Inigo?
Spiders. Spluttering, squishy, squashy spiders.
Been 10 years, so you probably imagined he was 17. Okay, fair enough.
Often, isn't it?
Spluttering, squishy, squashy spiders. Spluttering, squishy, squashy spiders. Spluttering, squishy, squashy spiders.
Impervious Imperials impress impulsively.
I agree, they do. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively.
Ah, INIGO and Lucian. Just passed by the guy that turns them into bandits. He's wounded on the side of the road. Oh! Shows you how unobservant I am. Aha! Okay. We can go in there and murderize the whole lot of them. Thank you. Wow, I walked right past them.
Are they gone?
You alright?
Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me?
What can I do?
My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
Okay. Lead the way. Tell Rav, Tel Vani, Tel Aviv.
It's just across the bridge and up that hill.
Tell Verona. Tell Verona to undisappear herself and be on Solstheim where she's supposed to be.
Close now, I can see the camp. Wait here. I'll be right back with your reward. Looks like you picked it.
Ah, he led me into a trap. What a slimy plaster. Thanks, East Run. Now I'm gonna have the song Nothing's Gonna Stand in Our Way stuck in my head. Huh. I thought we were all just gonna get along and not end up fighting each other. Thank you for that pointer. I wonder how many times I've walked past that guy without seeing him.
Remind me of my cousin's cat. Killed that too.
Racist. Racist, racist, racist. Woohoo! Aha.
The woodlands here remind me of home. Ah, Cyrodiil, I do miss you.
What I remember the most is the trial. It was the truck frame was torn off of the truck. Jeez. The framework and yeah, the majority of the vehicle. Don't know the parts of the vehicle. All good, all good. Gee whiz. Ripped off the frame of the truck. Jeez. Once again, East Run looks like a giant sneezed on him. Okay. Wonder if we, all sneaky about it, can we add that Stormcloak camp to the map? I remember down the road from my house, there used to be an empty lot that sat unused for a long time. There's a house there now. Back then it was an empty lot with a bunch of trees growing in it. And this lady came down the road and this old Firebird spun off of the road and not only crashed into a tree, but the car whipped around in a way that it was crushed and stuck between two trees. And it was a very long, drawn-out ordeal for the cops and paramedics and everyone who came to the scene. They had to get the jaws of life and cut her out of the crumpled mass that used to be the car. Talk about a freak accident I'd never seen. I'd never seen a car stuck between two trees, crushed like that, and I haven't seen it since. But fast forward to more than 20 years later. Oh, I don't need iron. Oh, no more, no more, no more. And now I can actually make use of these dragon bones and dragon scales. Can make some awesome dragon bone armor. Which I don't think I'll even use myself. Maybe I should use it when we fight the Ebony Warrior. Maybe that's what we need to do now, is we need to travel to different dragon lairs, take down some dragons, and collect their bones. Metalwork was wrapped around a tree while the body or whatever wasn't seen in the photo. Wow. Alright, where's a close dragon's lair? Northwind Summit. We were just there not long ago, so the dragon probably hasn't reset yet. Let's try Autumn Watchtower. Hope I have enough carry weight. May have to recruit the help of Inigo and Carjo to carry the surplus of dragon bones and dragon scales. Yep, there he is. He's up there on the tower. All right. Let us take down a dragon. Take his bones and his scales. And make armor out of his body parts so his brethren who we fight in the future are disgusted at the sight of us. Why do I have iron arrows equipped? Gee whiz. Hello. Wow, my archery is so OP now. Wow, you're gonna die. You're dead. Kindly fall down and die, please. Don't fly into the next province, just die. Attaboy. INIGO. Ended up crying about it to your mom, of course. Oh. Surprised that you never had nightmares about that trial. It exhausts you mentally, though. 18 at the time, and it was your first jury duty as well. Definitely noteworthy. The one and only time I ever got summoned for jury duty, I had a terrible, terrible pounding headache. My head was just throbbing. And I really, really did not want to be there that day.
You may be a killer, but you have a lot of soul.
INIGO. So, long story short, they ended up having more people than they needed for the jury. And the guy overseeing the formation of the jury said, all right, if anyone here, for whatever reason, does not want to serve on a jury, you don't have to disclose your reason. If you simply do not want to serve on a jury, we have more people than we need, raise your hand. And I was one of a few people that raised their hand. And he said, all right, you're all free to go. Go to the desk right outside and they'll sign you out. And they gave me, I think, a check for a whopping $12 for my troubles.
I mean, the energy needed just to sustain that kind of metabolism, let alone launch it into the air. Staggering.
So, I ended up not having to serve on a jury, and I got to go home and nurse the terrible headache that I had. Alright, I believe not that far away from here in Arcwind Point. I don't need to mine any more iron. We're done leveling up the smithing. I, out of habit, keep getting excited every time I see an iron vein. I believe not that far away from here in Arcwind Point, there's another dragon we can take down for the purpose of harvesting bones and scales. And I do believe I will give the first set of dragon bone armor to INIGO. Part of me wants to give a set to Carjo, but we worked so hard to get him that really, really cool and similarly effective set of Stalrim that he has now. So maybe for the moment I'll just let Carjo stick with Stalrim and give the first suit of dragon bone I can make to INIGO. One of my favorite Skyrim videos from years ago was one that I remember because Carjo was wearing dragon bone armor in the video. Whoa. Okay, who shot Zayla in the head? Sorry, Zayla, let's get you a healing spell. I was using ebony arrows. Whoever did that used an iron arrow. Can't remember what you got paid. I think it might have been around $170 or something like that. Took around 3 or 4 days to decide. It was also one of the... You were also one of the 2 backups as well. Not big money earning. Yeah. I got chicken squat for feeling like absolute garbage and not wanting to be there for jury duty, so I was so happy that I had an opportunity to escape it. I had a terrible, terrible headache and did not want to be there. Oh, a Jack Skellington. Alright, I know you're in there. Come on out. There you are. I knew I smelled one of my least favorite enemies in the whole game. Nicely handled, everyone. I'm to the point where I'm over finding all of this ebony stuff everywhere. We're about to make some way better Dragon Bone stuff. Dozed off for a bit. Yeah, listening to me will do that to you. It was about a month or so. You turned 18 as well. After you turned 18, okay. Wow. Alright, is there... Oh, is there not a dragon in here? Huh, maybe the dragon at Arcwind doesn't reset. Okay, so why are we here then? What's another dragon lair we can try that we haven't been to in a while? We were just at Ancient's Ascent not that long ago, so... Whoa! Jacked up lighting in the loading screen. That had a cadence to it. Jacked up lighting in the loading screen. Got back from an outing. Hey, hello. Good to see you, good to see you. Alright. Let's see if it's been long enough since our last visit to Ancient Ascent for there to be a dragon back here again. I might be here too early. No, he's there. Alright, let's take down a dragon. Sure. I feel like after all our tech issues we had early on in the stream's finally picking up in pace a little bit, and I've only been streaming for, what, 4 hours now? Don't have anything I've got to do in the morning, so I can stream a little longer tonight. Usually I have to quit a little after 1 o'clock, but we can go later than normal tonight. So the payoff of enduring all the tech issues that we did is we get to go longer than usual. Longer you get to listen to me and be put right to sleep by the sound of my voice. Nicely handled, everybody, nicely. Hello again, hello. Good to see you, good to see you. I'm able to go a little later than usual tonight, so looks like some of our European friends are starting to wake up for the workday, as they say across the pond. Good to see all of you. INIGO, can you carry some dragon bones for me, my good blue friend?
Anything new?
Need you to carry some of these to free up some carry weight. Okay. Okay, you can't take a whole lot.
What's next?
East Run, are you even able? I don't know. Carjo for sure, Ken. We freed up a bunch of Carjo's inventory. Man, Carjo's straight up striking a pose over here. Let's take a screenshot of that. Yay, more Skyrim. Oh, yes. How much you want to eat some crunchy food, but you just had some temporary crowns put in on Thursday that you don't want to loosen by eating the wrong type. Yeah. Yeah, you want to be careful with temporary crowns. I believe at least one of my parents know that from experience. Don't chew any gum either. Carjo is straight up striking a pose over here. Well, now I zoomed in too close to him. There we go. And let's get one more super close-up. There's a face that means business. Carjo looks so cool. He was always my favorite vanilla follower. I'm having one of those weird nights where a big heaping spoonful of peanut butter before I go to sleep sounds really good. Maybe I'll do that tonight.
Khajiit got
Just
your
got more
back.
peanut butter when I was at the store.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Carjo, can you take some dragon bones and/or dragon scales for me? Cool. Attaboy, Carjo. Thank you, sir. In fact, I feel like I'm about to need some water. I might get up, go to the kitchen for some water, and while I'm there also get that big heaping spoonful of peanut butter. That sounds so good. Let's see, while I do this... What is another dragon lair we can go to that we haven't been to in a while? Is it too soon to go back to Dragon Tooth Crater? It might be, but I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna open the Xbox guide so the game automatically pauses when we get there. I'm gonna go get some water. Might just fill up this Form Energy can that I just finished a little bit ago. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Dusty just moved from the bed to the floor. Dusty! Hey. Wow, she napped for a long time. Okay. Dragon Tooth Crater. Thank you everyone for your patience. That took a little longer than I expected. Is there a dragon? Yes, there is. Why am I turning this into a song? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This'll all be over soon.
Whoops. Why did I do that? Trying to shout and I still have a camera tool equipped. Okay, we need Dragon Rend. Hagrid resisting dragon. What Hagrid? Alright, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Rest well. Guess I could just click the take all button.
Yes, yes, you are Dragonborn. Very impressive.
Okay. And now... I'm still gathering all this stuff that would technically be more useful for smithing.
How much do you think a dragon weighs?
Is that the Hagraven in question? The other game just told me a Hagraven resisted dragon and... Okay. Apparently a Hagraven still resists Dragon Rend if she's dead. If you're dead, I think you're pretty resistant to everything at that point. Whoops. Ah. Gotta work on my lockpick skills some. Excuse me, lockpicking's already to level 100. I'm sure this is agonizing to watch. Okay, come on. Get further this way. Aha. Aha. Okay. Now, do we have enough bones and scales to at least start making stuff? I'm going to Whiterun instead of my house. So, if we need to buy any more crafting supplies, then whatever merchants we need for it are right there. Don't think you were resistant to resurrection if you were dead. It would be more powerful, if anything. Ha ha ha. Okay, fair enough. Dusty. Wonder what other spammy ways there are to level up quickly. Need to get to level 80 to be able to fight the Ebony Warrior. Again, I believe he is another one who I killed with one shot in a playthrough with the glitched bow years ago, so that doesn't count. One could say, yes, I've taken down the Ebony Warrior, but I did it in a cheaty way. I think I was just trying to rush right through that playthrough to see how complete I could get it. And I took the lazy route with a glitched bow. Your mind is officially tired. If you thought that was funny. I thought it was funny. I must be tired too. Oh, I napped in the evening, so it's still going to be a while before I'm able to get to sleep. Alright. So what do we need building supplies-wise to actually make the dragon bone armor? Dragon scale armor. Where's the heavier dragon bone? Oh, dragon plate, excuse me. Okay. We have the scales, we have the bones, we need leather strips. Alright, wake up merchants, we need crafting supplies. I might have also put some dragon bones and or dragon scales in my chest in Breeze Home. I'll check. Fast leveling Skyrim is achieved by using high XP skills like alchemy, alteration, and illusion, often through, for example, the restoration loop to create overpowered potions. That was actually how I ended up being able to make that glitched bow years ago. Includes the muffle spell, using telekinesis for rapid alteration gains. Yeah, I need to use telekinesis some more, thank you. Or attacking essential NPCs like graybeards for combat skills. That's not nice.
So, Lucian, is there anyone
this conversation again.
Of course. I mean, I hope they're not actually...
Where's Abracadabra, Avananinichi? Oh, there she is.
No?
Get over to your forge faster so we can buy stuff from you.
Do you have a partner?
Oh, I see.
I wonder if it's been long enough that we can go into what was... Oh.
We're all partners
What
here,
was
aren't
formerly Bellathor's shop.
Crime.
See if Isolda's running the place now. Even if she's not, I'm not going to miss Bellathor. I already don't miss Bellathor. Need to remember that about spamming telekinesis. Oh, this isn't looking good. It opened it up with a key that I took off of Bellathor's dead body.
You need to leave.
Ooh, Isolda. Whoops, 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 whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I waited until morning. Why is everyone... Anyway. Okay, now can I buy stuff? Sell me some sugar honey iced tea.
Finest weapons and armor.
Need all the leather strips you got. Thank you.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Alright, I will start out with what I have on my person. Time to make some dragon plate. Oh, all the dragon weapons look so cool. Dragon plate armor. Dragon plate boots. And what do we need for gauntlets? We need 2 more sets of scales and 1 more set of bones.
Perhaps we could pick up the pace a little? My boots are starting
I don't
to
claim
slop.
to be the best blacksmith in my
See if I lift the knee in my chest in Breeze Home. What happened to Bellathor? Oh, there was an incident. Someone snuck into his shop, snuck up behind him, and took him down with a glass dagger. I wonder who did that. Who would do such a thing?
You're back.
Who dislikes Bellathor to that point? Can't right now.
Bye, Mama.
Alright, if I dropped off any dragon bones or dragon scales, I sure didn't do it in that cupboard there.
Brave is a big meanie. She keeps telling...
I wonder who would do something like sneak into Bellathor's shop and murderize him. Okay, maybe I left some in my other chest at Lakeview Manor, or maybe we just have to go hunt down another dragon to finish the set. Might have to go take down another dragon. Didn't get to Skyrim tonight, but that's okay. Had fun. Lovely.
Careful.
Oh, I forgot we have a pet rabbit.
Did you really see a dragon?
Your mother and I killed the scariest dragon who ever lived.
Really? Was it big? Did it breathe fire?
Yes and yes. He was as big as a mountain, and he smelled of radishes.
You're a liar.
I am not. He smelled of radishes. I swear.
Well, if you say so.
It would never be you. Oh, me. Can't you see the halo above my head? My horns hold up my halo.
Come to chat with an...
Alright, let's check my other chest at Lakeview Manor. If I don't have dragon bones and dragon scales there, then we gotta go dragon hunting again. Well, it was good to walk in there and at least see that Isola's running the place now. She's way nicer than Bellathor. Doesn't have the off-the-charts creep factor that he does. Let's see, before I go inside and look at the chest I usually... Oh, I'm an almost genius. I almost had an intelligent thought. Oh, now I have too much carry weight. Oh, and I gave some to Carjo. Duh.
What can I do for you, friend? I will shoulder some.
Yeah, Carjo still has some. Can he take one more set to free up the carry weight for me? Nope. And I know Inigo can't. I already had Inigo carry some. Ozela!
I'm right behind you. Here's everything I have.
Gosh, that chainmail armor looks cool. Purple's always a good look for Zayla. Cool. Thank you, Zayla. Bellathor has that weird uncle appearance. What happens if Hulda dies now, then who will run the inn? Good question. I don't know. Let's see, can we take this opportunity to spam telekinesis?
Me, sweet, sweet, sweet. Cows for me.
Oh, there once was a baker named Ragnar.
Came riding to Whiterun in search of fine bread.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he spread thick butter on the rolls he had made.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the grand baker Matilda, who said,
Oh, you eat and you steal all the gold. Now I think it is high time that our people you feed.
And so came the clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more. When is freshly baked bread?
Oh, his freshly baked bread.
When is freshly baked bread
rolled around on the floor. Oh, wonderful.
I love that song. It always makes me hungry, though.
No, INIGO will react if you give him dragon scale armor. Yes, I was counting on that. Don't know who will run the inn if Hulda dies. Perhaps Isolda's willing to work 2 jobs, I don't know. Oops. Okay, let's see. And did I leave any more dragon scales or dragon bones in here? Nope. Alright. Got INIGO and Carjo carrying some. I should have remembered I had them both carrying some before I left Whiterun. Whoops. That's alright, we will use the forge in here. And the Dragonborn's basement.
Uh-huh. I
We
am
will
thinking
forge
about
dragon plate
spiders.
armor.
Silly, squashy spiders. I'm thinking you are very good at making things.
Why, thank you. I'm about to make you something very, very
You
cool.
want to talk? Sure.
Alright, I'll get all those heavy dragon bones and dragon scales from you.
I am always here for you, my friend.
Don't make me hug you. Okay, give me a hug.
What can I do for you?
Give me a hug, INIGO. You are the man. Oh, Carjo. Skyrim is cool, Skyrim is fun. I'm carrying too much to be able to run.
Can I help you? I will shoulder some of your burden.
Thank you. Yes, game I know. Why does Carjo have 26 firewood?
Any troublemakers?
That's random. Need to get all of that from him. Alright. Dragon. Let's see, we made the armor and the boots. Let's make the gauntlets. Shield. What all do we need to make a bow? An ebony ingot and 2 dragon bones. Okay. Now, can I temper any of what I've made, or have I used up too much of my dragon parts? Ooh. Yes. 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 Well, that freed up the carry weight. Oh, INIGO. INIGO. This is a big moment for us playthrough-wise.
Something on your mind?
We wish to give
I
you,
hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
for this playthrough, what is the first set of dragon plate armor, and he can't take it from me. Okay, I probably have to get the ebony from him first. Wow, I gave him a bunch of ebony shields and gauntlets. Okay, now can we give you the well-deserved dragon plate armor? Yes, we can. Yes. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, dragon-plated INIGO.
If you need anything else, just ask. Uh-huh. No, my mind is a song without words right now.
Well, if he can react to it, he's not going to do it right now, apparently. It might be idle chatter. He might comment on the quality of the armor just on his own as we're in a non-combat scene or something. So no one will take over the inn if Hulda dies, since Isolde is already running Bellathor's story. Dusty, stop it, stop it, stop it. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Sorry, Dusty was playing with the HDMI cable to my camera. Don't do that. No, no, no. Hey, 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 no. No, no. Boy, this is a funny moment to get on. Hey, no. No, 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 no. No. That's not food. Why do you think everything's food? Dusty, you're lovely, you're wonderful, but don't do that. Think ebony armor suits him better, in my opinion. Yeah, if we don't like the look of this in the long run, we can certainly give that to him. We could give Carjo the dragon plate, too. Oh, INIGO.
What is on your mind?
You look super, super cool.
What's next?
Cats think wires are noodles. Clearly Dusty does. She was aggressively playing with the HDMI cable to the camera and like kicking it and biting it and stuff. Oh yeah, all this stuff I knocked over via telekinesis.
Doing a little housekeeping?
Indeed, INIGO, indeed. Yeet! All right, Dusty, you behave.
Yes, my
Any
friend.
thoughts on your amazing suit of armor?
Back
No?
to
Okay.
business.
Oh yeah, I was starting to recall a favorite video of mine of Carjo years ago. The video was literally titled Carjo is Bipolar. And every time the Dragonborn talked with Carjo for whatever reason, he would say in the male Khajiit voice, for the throw voice shout, all the insults you shout in that voice. But it was Carjo, it was coming out of Carjo's mouth for some reason. So Carjo would yell like, hey, Skivarbutt! Hey, Trollbait! Hey, Melannose! Oh, I need to see if I can find it and share it to my community post. Oh, we need to make INIGO some cool dragon weapons next. A few years ago, you managed to raise a spider outside by feeding it ants, and it grew. Wow, until one morning it wasn't there anymore. Oh. Yeah, spiders have tragically short lifespans, as I understand. Some of the big tarantulas, like out in the desert and stuff, as I understand, can live a long time, but most spiders are not long for this earth. And neither are most species of octopus, as I understand. As I understand, they don't live very long either. Possums only live for a few years. And I hate that, because possums are so cool. Well, I do know in one of the loading screens there's a quote from INIGO that says, "Do not mess with me, I am wearing the remains of a giant lizard." So maybe that's how we finally hear that dialogue. Or this is how we finally hear that dialogue. That is gnarly looking. At least it had an easier life than most spiders. Yeah. You were feeding it good. Oh. Dragon bone armor at last. Well, dragon plate armor, excuse me. Should have seen if I had any... Do I have any more ebony ingots in my chest inside the house? If I do, I might take a minute to make myself a dragon bow. Dusty, no, 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 no. Which is a shame since octopi are wicked smart. Saw a video of a guy teaching an octopus to play a piano. Of course, they have spawn insects and arachnids with longer lives in Australia, yeah. In Australia, they have this enormous spider called the bird-eating spider. Take a wild guess how it got its name. It's enormous. It's something straight out of your nightmares. Dang Dusty trying to eat my cables. Trying to chomp down on an HDMI cable like it's a piece of licorice. Dusty's very, very cute, but she has a habit of playing with the wrong things. Thought I had all those supplies I needed to make the bow. Why can't I? Ebony ingot. Oh. Used up all the dragon bones tempering the armor. Okay. Well, I'll hold on to the ebony ingot. We can go hunting for another dragon. Maybe we can make a cool dragon sword for INIGO too.
Light watches us all, Guardian.
Yeah, Dusty's a little goofball. She's really cute when she grabs stuff and kicks it with both of her back feet. Aubrey calls it rabbit feet. Because it looks like a rabbit picking a crap out of something. Let's see.
Can I
Did I
help
already
you?
get all the dragon bones and dragon scales back from you, Carjo? I think I did. Why do you have 26 firewood? Let me relieve you of that. We'll put it in the chest over here. I remember in the movie Crocodile Hunter Collision Course from years ago. Rest in peace, Steve Irwin. He showed a bird eater. He even put a stick in front of its mouth, or it would drive its huge... The spider is so big, the size of its fangs is comparable to some of the snakes that live in Australia. So he shoved this stick in front of the spider's mouth, and the spider started biting the stick. And this unbelievably, as Steve Irwin described it, thick, syrupy venom came out of the spider's fangs and was welling up in beads and drops on the stick. It was incredible. Apparently Carjo must chop firewood when he's bored. Well, he wants to stay warm. They do that with their feet to disembowel things they're grappling. Oh, ooh, wow. Did not know that. I also just noticed they do it that in general when they're playing. When Dusty's like playfully attacking your feet, she likes to wrap both of her front legs around your foot and then kick the side of your foot with both of her back feet. She's not like being aggressive or mean or anything, she's just playing. Oh, she is a funny, funny cat. But yeah, Carjo wanting to stay warm and thus chopping firewood when he's bored. Makes entirely too much sense, really. Okay. Let's see, is it too soon to go back here? I feel like we were there not that long ago. Those are two very close together dragon layers, I just want to say. Odd that they would be so close together. Let's try the Skyborn altar, and we can look west and see if we see the other dragon flying around the peak of the other mountain. No wonder Carjo seemed limited on what he could take from my inventory into his. He's been carrying around a bunch of firewood this whole time. Two of the new kittens that one of your strays had looks like Dusty. Oh. That's adorable. Looks like a little baby Dusty. Dusty was freaking out over a cat on our front porch today who looked like he could be her long-lost brother or something. He had the same white sock back feet and the same stripy gray colors. And he looked really similar in the face. So maybe he was Dusty's long-lost brother or cousin or something.
Where'd you come from?
Dusty was clawing at the window like mad. She wanted to go out there and rip his face off. Why do shots keep falling short from a fully drawn bow? Would help if I used dragon then, wouldn't it?
Sure.
Ah! All right there, Eastron. Let's get him with a healing spell. Grab my things. Of course. Dusty, no biting. Buy her a toy for biting. She has a few. She has a catnip stuffed toy mouse that she really likes. She bites that a lot and runs around with it in her mouth like she's a dog. 2 of the new kittens that one of your strays has had socks like Dusty. Oh! But yeah, Dusty technically has a couple of toys that she's able to bite. She loves to bite. She's cute, we love her, but she is a little too bitey. Okay, now Carjo should be able to take a bunch of this stuff to carry for me. Oh, Carjo!
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Take as much of this stuff as you can.
Khajiit is ready for any troublemakers.
Clearly you are. All right.
INIGO, are you up for a bit of rhyming?
Man, how many times are INIGO and Lucian going to have this conversation tonight? Well, while they're doing that, let's see. Look a little more west.
Even when you're whining.
Thought we'd be able to see the other peak from here. Ah, let's just fast travel there. Have you heard the catnip song? Can't say that I have. Catnip is basically real-life skooma. Alright, let's see if we have another dragon here. Or is it too soon? On the other side of the fast travel, they're still having the conversation. Aha! It is too soon for the dragon to be back here. Oh well.
Okay, okay. You win again. Very good.
Thank you. I must say, this has put me in a rather good mood.
Well, it should.
That was fun, INIGO. Thank you.
So used to seeing chat on one side of the screen that whenever I accidentally close the chat window, I'm surprised and weirded out by how much space there is to watch the stream. Yeah. I think I've done that a few times myself. Alright, so again, let's jump back over to Whiterun. So that way, if there's any building supplies we are missing, we at least have a chance of finding what we need from one of the local merchants. Too bad what happened to Bellathor. Who would do such a thing? Who would go in there and kill that creepy, sleazy little man who makes jokes about selling his sister or buying your relatives? Ah ha ha, trafficking is funny. I really don't like Bellathor, in case you can't tell. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to... Helps if I get the dragon bones and dragon scales back from Karjo.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
And of course, he's all the way over there. I'm over here, Karjo, so I don't have to walk far. I'm gonna go over my carry weight to get this stuff back from him. Karjo, come here a minute. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, come here.
What
come
is
here,
it?
come here. Come all the way over here. There is there, here is here. Come over here. It's not warm over there. It's definitely warmer over here. I'm literally by a forge. Come get warm. Come on. Gotta take the most roundabout way to get here. Come on, Karjo. Come on, come on.
Is that all?
Thought he was going to go all the way around the building there for a second.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Alright, give me your dragon bones and dragon scales. I don't know if I even need the scales.
Was there anything else?
Forge. Dragon bone bow, yes please. Let's see. I need an ebony ingot to make the sword. I want to make that sword to give to Inigo. Maybe what's-her-face has ebony ingots.
I don't claim to be the best the finest weapons and armor.
Aha, I'll take both of them.
Don't forget
Mama,
to check
you're
inside
back.
the shop.
Hey,
Jeez.
I got you something. Hope you like it.
I thank you. Dragon bone sword. Cool. And I'll need yet another set of dragon bones to temper it, won't I?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Something troubling you? What is mine is yours.
Dusty just went in the closet and has been suspiciously quiet ever since. Bellathor is at least useful for making a little bit of money. Yeah. Who do you dislike worse, Delphine or Bellathor? Probably Delphine, but Bellathor is no saint either. Dusty. It's suspiciously quiet in here. What's going on? Don't think she's in the closet. Maybe she went under the bed and I just didn't see her. Oh, okay. No, she's curled up on the floor in the closet behind some stuff and she looks very cute and very comfortable. Alright. As long as she feels chill and comfy where she is. Boy, oh boy.
Okay.
Still can't free up the carry weight. And of course Karjo walked all the way over there.
What's on your mind? Of course.
What all do I have you carrying, good sir? Why does he have so much leather? I keep giving people all this heavy stuff and forgetting that I did it. And they can't take other heavy stuff.
Bye for now.
Karjo, freeze. Karjo, stop. Casual stop. Casual stop. Casual stop. Casual stop. Casual stop.
If anyone sneaks up
Stop
on
it.
us,
Stop it. Stop it.
I'll smell them. What do you need?
Take back this heavy stuff. Wow, right at the carry limit. Okay, can I move?
Khajiit is ready.
Still
for
can't
any
run.
trouble.
Yay. Okay, do I have... Morning, glory and hallelujah.
How are you doing? We should find a shop to shift some of this jewelry.
Actually, this is a better question. Who do you dislike more, Bellathor or the courier? Still Bellathor. The couriers will jump scare you, but they're not creepy weirdos like Bellathor. Zayla, can you take something heavy?
What can I do for you? Here's everything I have.
Or... why do you have dragon bones? Okay. Why do you have 20 firewood? Why do they have all this firewood? Can you get these dragon scales from me, Zayla? Oh wait, I don't have dragon scales no more. Here, take 7 diamonds. And 2 emeralds. And a flot. I need to put all these stones away. Okay. Now that we know she has a set of dragon bones.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
We get to the grindstone and temper that dragon bow. I think when you tell them to relax, they go and chop wood. Yeah, I guess so. Someone should write a horror story about the courier. No matter where you go, he will always find you. Who is better, Nazim or Bellathor? Well, better is a bit of a bold word. And we should prioritize the sword I made for INIGO. We'll work on the bow I made later. Oh, INIGO!
I am here for you. You want me to lighten your load?
I don't suppose you also have a ton of firewood for absolutely no reason. You do have 3 sets of dragon scales. Ooh, he might not be able to take the sword from me. Nope.
What's next?
Okay, we clearly need to step inside Breeze Home for a minute to free up some carry weight. When near a chopping block, yeah. I need to get a bunch of firewood of all things from Zayla and Karjo.
I've got your back. Here's everything I have.
Why do you have all this firewood? Well, we already know the answer.
Khajiit guards your back. I will shoulder some of your burden. Was there anything else?
Greetings. Sure, let's trade.
Oh, boy. Why do you have 16 leather?
I've got your back.
You want to talk? What are we trading?
Okay, let's see. I don't think I've ever seen INIGO use that crossbow, so we can probably relieve him of that too. Pickaxe. We'll let him hang on to the Sanguine Rose in case he wants to summon Bob from accounting some more. Alright, do you have anything heavy and miscellaneous? Yes, you do. And who do you dislike less between Nazim and Bellathor? Again, don't know how. Don't know. Don't know who. Don't know how. Don't know how. Hoo hoo hoo. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. Hard decision there.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Oh boy. Gosh, how this cupboard's become a dumping ground for heavy stuff. I have so many gemstones that I'm potentially going to have no use for whatsoever now. Okay. Why is the torch lit in your inventory? That's odd. Let's see, have I even used the dark saber once? Probably not. Maybe I should store it for now, but remember where I put it. Okay, so I think I also have all the ebony armor I got from INIGO. Am I able to give INIGO his dragon bones sword?
What is on your mind? Okay.
Cupboard, please. No, no more. Grammar, not grammaring. High elf. They're both equally terrible in their own way. Bellathor is creepy, Nazim is arrogant. Yeah. Okay, can I give INIGO his dragonbone sword? Yes, I can. I think I just gave him back the pickaxe I just took back from his inventory. Whoops.
Okay, let us get
Wow. Okay.
What do you need?
Now, I want to pick a unique place to store INIGO's ebony gear in case we do decide we want to give it back to him. So let's remove those two books from there. And again, defying physics and time and space, let's somehow stuff all this ebony armor into the I need to offload all this jewelry too. Okay, INIGO's ebony armor is in the nightstand by the bed in Bree's home. Let's remember that. Now let's offload all this jewelry I have on me. That's a lot. Whew. All right, anything in here that needs to go? I feel like they're both racist and sexist. All right, goodbye, and thank you again for watching. Have a great rest of your morning where you are. Morning in Vienna, but thanks. Yes. I almost started to say night, but I caught myself. Have a great rest of your morning and of your day in general. Okay. Wow, that was a wild time sorting out all the carry weight stuff. INIGO looking very imposing in his new suit of armor. Ebony matches the color of his fur a little better, so maybe after a while I'll give the dragon bone to Carjo. Or to Lucian. We've had Lucian running Nordic carved armor for a while. But anyway, for the moment, the honor of wearing the first set of dragon bone armor this playthrough goes to INIGO.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
What an impressive looking squad. Hey Zayla, can we get you to stand a little closer to everyone?
Need? Anything else?
Thank you. Now here's a screenshot. And let's try one taken from a little further back, but with the field of camera zoomed in so we can see everything in more proper high-def detail. I'm going to zoom the camera in, but step back a little.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could...
What a squad!
Down
You guys all look
anytime.
awesome. There we go, that looks framed correctly. Maybe. I like to take a few just to be safe, and I can decide out of a batch which one I like the best. Alright, let's see if we can get the concluding dialogue where
Lead on. What can I do for you?
somewhat of a smile from Zayla.
Is there anything else you
There
need?
we go. Now Zayla and INIGO are smiling for the photo. Oops. Come on, Zayla, find your stable footing. Thank you. There is a fine-looking squad. Alright, set my field of view back to normal. There we go. Well, I was able to go about an hour and a half later than normal tonight. It's going on 2:30 in the morning here. I should probably wrap up before it gets too much later. Thank you everyone as always for the pointers on where to find stuff and how to make stuff work. Ooh, thank you for your patience through tech issues. If I'm not having a problem with OBS or the game itself,
I work with my mother.
Dusty's
Sell fruits
apparently
and
gonna try to eat my cables.
Fun most days, but hard work.
I like your robes. Are you a sorcerer from the college?
Oh, Dusty. Every cable looks like licorice. Gang's all here and looking well armored. Yeah, they all look super, super cool right now. Eastron already comes well protected in that Dawn Guard armor. What a fine, fine-looking squad. Well,
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure
maybe
we've got
tomorrow night Dusty will be where we can properly put the camera on her. So for now, you've had to settle for staring at my mug. Getting ready to eat your mint chocolate gelato. Ooh, that sounds good. I might still give myself another heaping spoonful of peanut butter before I go to sleep. Thank you everyone for watching and always making chat fun.
In the cold weather.
Have an absolutely wonderful rest of your night or rest of your day, depending on where you are. Hope to see you back here again very, very soon. Stay safe, stay awesome, and rest fantastically well. Take care.